nation. It ain't fair, but I feel it with the nation. So raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. On top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. Heard me wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. 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 In my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine. Yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric. Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back, and sorry about that. Bit of a delay. Ran into mum as I went downstairs, so ended up having a chit chat as I was, bringing my drinks up rather than just grab my drinks, bring them up, get on with it. So, yeah. Also, really weird outside today. Don't know what's going on. I'm guessing school finished early today because we had literally I looked out the window about 20 minutes ago, a good hour and 20 minutes before they usually leave, and there's about 5 or 6 cars leaving the street whilst the rest of the street still looked pretty damn packed. So yeah, anyway, we're not here for the cars, we are here of course for good old Football Manager 26. Oh, sorry about that, I'm trying to get hair off the end of my mic and I hit the mic pop filter. Right, so we're not here for that. We are, of course, here for Football Manager 26. We are doing our women's save with good old Nottingham Forest. We're having a good old time, but before we crack on with that, we are going to do our usual holiday roundup, so you fine, ladies and gents, can enjoy the lovely holidays for today. There's some bizarre ones. There isn't too many to go through, so this shouldn't take us too long. Here on Thursday, the 18th of December, 2025. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent. So if you're watching this at a future year, just bear that in mind. First of all, we have Answer the Phone Like Buddy the Elf Day. So remember to pick up that phone, ask them, what's your favourite colour? Hi, I'm Maddie, what's your favourite colour? Also, Arabic Language Day. We also have Bake Cookies Day. Could do with some cookies. Flake Appreciation Day. No, not the snowflakes on the internet. No. Literal snowflakes. So it's Flake Appreciation Day for literal snowflakes. We also have Guru Gasindas Jayanti. I probably butchered that one. I apologise if I did. But it's Guru Gahasidas? Yes, Guru Gahasidas Jayanti. Today, we also have International Migrants Day. I thought it was that most days when we let hundreds of them over and then don't report them. But hey, we might as well make every day no border day. It's also National Crime Junkie Day for all my crime junkies out there, those who love to binge watch the crime programs. We also have National Re-Gifting Day. I think this is a bad habit and I don't think I should be supporting this holiday, but it is National Re-Gifting Day. So if you want to be one of those... No. If you want to be one of those people who take something that was kindly gifted to you and was meant for you, and then you want to repurpose it by sending it to someone else and wrapping it up, today's the day for you, I guess. It's also National Roast Suckling Pig Day. Could go for some suckling pig right now. It's also Qatar's National Day. We have the Republic Day of Niger. Don't want to missay that one because I will get in a lot of trouble, both here on Twitch and of course on YouTube. I think YouTube being the one that's more likely to have an issue with me missaying that country's name. And of course, the illustrious holiday of wear a plunger on your head. Unfortunately, I don't really have a room for a plunger because, we've got a headset with our lovely antlers. So I don't really have room for a plunger, and do we even have a plunger? I think we do. It's not something we need that often. I think we do. Oh yeah, we do. It's behind the other toilet. Right. Little tangent there. I'm like, wait, where's the plunger? Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah. That's how little I use the plunger, because we never need it. You need a toilet brush, but you don't really need a plunger that often. So anyway, let's crack on. We've been rambling for far too long. Let's get into the action. And first of all, we're kicking things off with a brand new contract. So, I would like to offer you a new 2-year deal. Contract on £750 per week to extend our working relationship together. Okay, Steve, but how much to extend our personal relationship? You said our working relationship, which specifies that you think there might be another type of relationship that we've got going on as well. All I'm saying is, Steve, can I get a contract extension? No. I would like... Hear the echo. Relegation wage drop, top division promotion rise. Our current contract is 25 on each of those. And you want to change it to now being 15 and 35. What? You want to reduce my wage by more if I get relegated and give me less for a promotion? Why would I want to sign this? Where is my incentive? Can I... What's really annoying is I can't add in here, for example, like contract extension after promotion, percentage of club compensation required for managerial role. I can't add them giving me the training that I need. How about we remove that and we'll put that back at 25%. And we'll go to 800. 20%. Remove that. Give me an extra 25 quid a week. There we go. I'll let you drop this down by 5%. You know, because we're going to get 25 quid a week anyway. So that dropping down 5% and then going up 20% still works out better for us. Alright, I get used to this eventually. Right, Tove. I'm really pleased with how you played last match. Nice score, keep going. Let's go, Tove. Give Tove a little bit of praise. Refuses to panic over Everton disappointment. It's far more than disappointment. We beat them 5-1. We manhandled them. Oh, it's far more than just simply being disappointed that Everton result. If you're an Everton fan, you are fuming. That League 2 side just did that to you. By the way, we're working with 238 IQ today and a SAS of 45%. Right, Nottingham Forest board. They're delighted after new contract. BBC Radio Nottingham, Rob Neal, has been in touch with a question he would like to ask you. You've just signed a new contract to stay at Nottingham Forest for the foreseeable future. You must be delighted. You know what? I will respond to this specific one. Look, I'm delighted to have signed a new deal. I'm absolutely loving it here, and it was a no-brainer to commit to staying for even longer. Alright, I get used to this eventually. Someday it seems. Lines. Right. Oh my goodness. Everton has 12 injuries. That's rough. That is rough. I wonder where they are in the league. I wonder if they're going to come down and we go up. Question mark. All I'm saying is from these first 11 games, other than Newcastle deserve to be the ones that go up. In whichever way round that is. It should be us too. Unfortunately, only one of us does go up and the other one has to play through the playoff. Which, as things currently stand, we have... Oh my goodness. This is such a convoluted way of getting to the WSL2, by the way. From WSL2 to WSL. That's what I'm saying. They tried to slim things down, but they've currently made certain things way more difficult. So Crystal Palace is definitely getting relegated. I think it's likely going to be a Birmingham or a Sunderland. I'd be very surprised if Liverpool slip far enough that they fall into there. So it's very much a Sunderland or Birmingham. Interesting. Mama, be scared. Although we saw more teams move last time, so I don't know. One sec. Oh, that was definitely someone out there playing music. Do do do. Turned it off quick enough though. Right. Fly anywhere you wanna go. Oh, there's some obnoxious people around here. Beard complete. What a name. Ben Beard. Good old Ben Beard. B&B. Jimenez. Oh. Alright. I mean, you didn't best the best of teams, but you know, no Chinese Taipei. And leaving. Heard that you heard in. Question from BBC Radio. No. Stop Radio Nottingham. Look. You're downcast about me. Look. I was glued to the telly. Alright. Absolutely glued. Olding wins new 2-year deal. Oh. Congratulations to Holly Olding on her new 2-year deal with Lewis. Oh yeah, Lewis has a couple of our old players, don't they? Because they have Batty, they have Olding. Who else did? Just them two? Maybe? I'm curious now. Who do you have who's an ex-player of mine? You obviously have Olding, who played 10 games in the previous season. You also picked up our goalkeeper who wasn't very good. But who else did you nab? Who else does Lewis have? What a weird page to send you to. I don't want analysis of the team, I just want the team. Alright, team. Transfers. Emily Batty. Holly Olding. Oh, Nat Johnson. Yeah, that was our Nat Johnson as well. They picked Nat Johnson up as well for some reason. Have they actually used Nat Johnson? I'm kind of curious. Because she was just Deadwood for us. At 33 years of age, she's not particularly great. 6.5, they've tried to resist us 3 times and started her once. Yeah. Alright, so they got 3 of our foreign players. Well, they might have more. They have 3 former players that I recognise because they were here when I were here. Plus any that they might have had that, you know, Nottingham Forest Women's fans that might recognise have already moved from previous seasons. I will not recognise because I have no idea who was in Nottingham Forest team like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. Yeah. So I couldn't tell you. Right, Baka resumes full fitness. I only know the last year squad that I inherited. It's going to be nice getting Baka into the squad though. That gives us another really good option on the right hand side. Hit the ground. Right, just as last year. Yeah, look, there's 3 teams promoted last year. Till I hit the ground. 49 was the final top place spot. Right. We're on par. We are more than on par for that. We are... If this was golf, I would say we are 1 or 2 under the par. You know, we're not like 7 or 8. We're not convincingly definitely going to get promoted. But us and Newcastle have definitely positioned ourselves after the first half of the season in a spot where we can definitely go on. Wait, how do you get Manager of the Month? Insane. Insane. Other than Newcastle, 9 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss. I'll give Manager of the Month to the Sheffield coach. You know, the Sheffield coach who's 4th. Oh, come on, City. Come on, City. Come on, City. Even though you don't even play in Hull. Come on, City. I still can't believe they play over bloody Ferriby. Especially considering there's plenty of places in Hull they could play, and considering the size of crowd, you know, just play at a different venue. I don't know what the capacity of Costello is, for example, but I reckon the capacity of Costello is big enough that you could play their games there. So you go to Costello, you could play at Hull Road Rangers' ground. I'd even argue Barton makes more sense, it's nearer. Like, there's so many other venues. Why can't they use Craven Park when there's not a game at Craven Park, you know? And then you've got the men's team at the same ground as FC, and you've got the women's team at the same as the as KR, you know? It'd be a nice, we're in the middle and we want to join both communities together sort of effort to do that. Mustaki Baka. Left centre, Rogers, you're out. Navarrete swaps back into the middle. Oh my goodness, Jimenez is a little bit tired after international duty. So... Oh. The thing is, I have to bring in someone who isn't sharp. We have seen Lewis, though. So there is that. Bristow, you're in. Ah, Bristow. Closer, closer. Getting really closer. Tilly, you got this. I believe in you, Till. Don't be a silly Tilly. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe in Tilly. Closer, closer. We've been on a good run lately, so go out there and impress me. The media have given you a lot of credit lately. Alright. You just beat Everton, a team in the division above. rather convincingly, you're about to go up against your former goalkeeper friend, who is honestly not that good. We know they've got Nat. I should have paid attention to their team sheet. But they've got Nat, they've got Holly. I don't see either of them starting. Which tells you all you need to know about Holly Holding and Nat Johnson. And how much we've upgraded getting rid of them. No offense to them, because Holly Holding was nice as a depth player, but she cost too much for what she gave. What a weird highlight that one is. Right on the edge. Westrup, you better not cost me a goal here. This is scary. Good job, Wall. Good job, Wall. Love and appreciate that one. Yeah, no Holly Holding. The only one that was previously in our team is, of course, Patty. That's currently playing. I imagine the other two are on the bench. Unless they're out injured. Oh, good movement. Hornby, choo-choo. Alright. Batty's bad. She's not that bad. Come on now. She's fundamentally flawed. She's not that flawed. If you do a soft one on target, she will catch it. What she won't do is make an amazing save that stuns you. Sibley. Yes. Back post, Hornby. Oh, if you just got that on target. Like there, if you poke that into the top corner, she's not getting it. Like, she just isn't. She can make the simple saves, but she parries too much. She can't make those, like, 50-50, ooh. Are they going to do it? A bit like Lemens. Lemens made that great save against Bournemouth towards the end with his foot. And you know fine well if Onana was in, he wouldn't have. That's what Batty's like. That's the difference between like Batty and not Batty. She doesn't make that save. You know she ain't going to make those saves. Those ones where it's like, it could go in, it could not. They become more, it'll go in if it's not a clear cut, it'll be saved. But if it's anything that looks reasonable to save, they'll save it. So we need to be clinical in the positioning of the ball when we shoot. Which is an ethos I like to instill my players anyway. Yes? So if you've got a job, you can't just... That was a nice save though, I'll give her that. I'll give her that. That was a solid save. I wanna dance with you, baby, baby, baby. Right, show me the scores. 'Cause maybe don't show me the scores. Seeing Leicester and Newcastle winning right now is not something I want to see when it's 0-0. Don't give them the ball, please. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What are you doing? Unless this is an instant reply. It's time to yell at him. Lewis is a team we have to be beating. We cannot be slipping up against Lewis. Even to the extent of getting a draw. This is the sort of team we've got to beat. If we want to be going up. We're going to move to attacking. And I'm going to demand more. Whack the ball into the box. We're too predictable at the moment. We're just whipping balls in, they're nodding it away and just hitting us. Yes, good job, head. We're doing the definition of insanity. You know? Keep trying the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Two on target from 6s. That's rough. What's rough is they've had one on target in its goal. We shouldn't let her break through like we did. And then we should have won the one-on-one. Yes, go on ahead, put it away. We've hit that post twice now. And we've had Fatty make that save. We could have had a couple. We could have had a couple. We have been a little unlucky, but it's more on the players than the luck, to be honest. At least Wolves are drawing. Wolves have pulled it back from 2-0 down. So that's a good thing to see, I suppose. But we still need to pull this one back. And ideally win it. Don't let her score again. Okay, I like it, because you stopped from getting a corner, but that was very peculiar. Right. Oh, Tove. Tove, what was that pass? That was awful. Ugh. Head, big cross. Finish it. Wasteful. So wasteful. Tove and Perrot, I think we're going to have to swap out in the second half. They're not having a great time. Unless they can do something to salvage it right now. It's got to be a double sub with them two at least. On and shall love and reach the sky. Oh. Gomez. Come on, big cross. Back into that box. Oh. That was one way to stop us getting through him, I suppose. We're not putting enough pressure on Batty. It's like our build-up's too slow. Imagine to drop people deep. Hornby though. That's my crane set. Come on, Hornby. Choo choo. Pulling into the station. Megan Hornby. Yes. Feel free to ask me to commentate Megan Hornby games whenever you wish. I will happily do the vocal announcements for any goals that Megan Hornby ever scores, if you let me do that. I don't know how Megan Hornby would feel about the idea of me making the train references. But, hey. If she's up for a laugh, she'll enjoy it. Right, Wolves free, Newcastle free, we're drawing, Leicester's now drawing. Okay, it's working out well, because all of us are drawing, so it's just trimming down the season at the moment. But we do need to shoot better. Look. we can still win this if we keep working hard. Attackers, you've not been good enough in front of goal. Alright? I'm going to take... Perot. Part of me wants to take our goalkeeper off, but I'm going to trust in our keeper. Famous last words. Famous last words. Rotham can come on for Westrups. The last thing I need is Westrup getting sent off. Lowry. Oh, yeah, Lowry having such bad... Wait. Dang, Toast picked it up. I guess Perot, Westrup, and... we go with a Lowry sub? Maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna go Lowry for you, swap Tove back there. The days of my youth. And then we've got our goalkeeper to keep an eye on. Bristow to an extent as well. I haven't seen our goalkeeper necessarily do anything wrong is my problem. Our goalkeeper got caught in a really crappy situation because of a ball over our defense. She could have done better, but I don't feel like she was the problem in that goal. I feel like she's being punished for the lack of defense a little bit. Oh, off the post again. We are rattling this frame. We've had 3 of them now. Hit the frame of the goal. As well as a pretty good dive out of Batty for one save as well. Yeah, the higher crosses have not been good. I think playing it along the ground against this team is probably better for us. I'm guessing they've got some taller bodies back there. Combined with the fact that some of our players just don't want to jump. They'll get in a position, look like, oh, you're in a great spot to get a header here. Doesn't jump. It's one thing you jump up there and you miss the header, and that irritates me. It's even more irritating that you don't even attempt to get up for the header. That you just stand there and pray that it's going to float down to you. Oh, defender's going to go, go on then. Go. Like, no. Defender's just going to block it. Defender will jump up and head it away. We'll get out of there. Right, Alexander the not so great gives up a free kick. Right, team, I'm going to encourage you a little bit. And I want to see how this goes down with the squad. So I'm curious how my team reacts. This specific team, the front line doesn't mind a bit of encouragement. Brotham is not clearly a fan of it, but most of them are. Annoyingly, Hull City is losing. That's not the thing that's at the front of my mind right now, though. Front of my mind is us getting a result in this one. Closely followed by the fact that my goalkeeper is definitely to blame for that goal. She has to go after that. She has to go. She does. Make me feel like... Bristow is nervous. Jimenez. Last half an hour, come on. A dopamine hit. I can't believe our goalkeeper did that. It was straight at her. These goalkeepers look like each other right now. Our goalkeeper's playing like Batty, and then Batty's playing like our goalkeeper usually does. Right, corner head. Big cross. Let's tie this up. Come on. Bare minimum, we need a draw. And that's hoping Newcastle and Leicester don't manage to turn their games around. Which is asking a lot. Oh my god, Jimenez, don't do that. Please do not do that, Jimenez. Please, I'm begging you. I'm quite literally begging you, don't do that. Here's a dopamine hit. Anything to give me tonight. Me again, me again, me again. Oh. That flew over everyone. Dopamine here. Anything to get me tonight. Morning I quit. Pass a burn. Oh, yes, Jimenez. Big cross, come on. '79th minute. From distance. Batty, can you not? Batty's having the game of her life right now and I don't appreciate it. Lost my temper. Did I go and ruin this? No idea. No idea. Yes? Yes? Batty, stop it! Please. Oh, Batty's getting a revenge. Batty is getting a revenge right now, and I don't like it. Head. Anyone? I don't care who scores it, just someone get an equaliser, please. 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 You're not going to get an equaliser if you do. Oh, that car that was there has just disappeared. You're not going to get an equaliser if you don't hit the target. Dreaming now. Our goalkeeper had such an off day. To make you mine so late at night. Navarrete, play across. What is that? We're about to lose 2-1 to Lewis. Gutted. Actually gutted. Ah, there's so many reasons this sucks. What? Why did our goalkeeper stop playing today? She just stopped playing. She had a ball straight at her for that second goal. If she saves that, yeah, it's disappointing that we go to Lewis and finish 1-1. But at least it's a point. We're going to get our second loss in 12 games. And it's going to be because our goalkeeper lets one in that was straight at her. And you'll see on the highlight, she stood right near the post for no reason. Our defender's blocking that. Stand in the middle of your goal. If it does go to that post, just dive to the side. Like, if it gets past the defender, dive to the side, but there's more risk in the open bit in the very middle of the goal that no one's blocking. Ref, at least book her, she's wasting time. Oh. Nice catch. Key take shot to the other goalkeeper. One day the sun's gonna rise again. Oh, keep us up. Keep us up, or we're gonna get to see it though. Keep us coming up. Where is our keeper? It literally just said she's coming up. I guess she went back. Batty, stop it! Of course she does this against us. Oh, what for? My keeper's coming back to bite us on the bum. Ah, oh, that's gutting. We've hit the post 3 times. She's made 2 good saves. What a cruddy way to lose. What a cruddy way to lose. Now that puts more pressure on when we verse Newcastle, or when we verse... Newcastle won as well, and Leicester... Rigged. Rigged game, rigged game. Rigged game. What the heck was that? Newcastle come back and win 4-3. Leicester wins 3-1. Oh... Everything about that sucked. Everything. That is the sort of match we should be winning. The one day the sun's gonna rise again. This in the end. Why is Jimenez crossing me up? What the hell am I hearing out there? Dun 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 dun. What on earth? Right, we take on Bournemouth. We've got to get some revenge against Bournemouth. Oh, I can't believe Lewis just beat us. Second defeat of the season, and it's against Lewis. I was hoping if... we kind of need to beat Newcastle and Leicester. How do we get on against Newcastle and Leicester in the first half of the season? Newcastle we beat and Leicester we beat. Alright. Okay. So we have that going for us. We just need to do better against the other teams. So we've now lost to Sheffield, Lewis, and drawn to Bristol. Ooh, Leicester versus Newcastle. Can Leicester win that one, please? Well, I win. If I don't win, Newcastle, I guess. And we're just gonna play for second. In a weird way, that game doesn't matter to us because either Newcastle's gonna create space, well, sorry, maintain the 3-point gap they've now got, or we're playing to be a point behind, or we get leapfrogged by Leicester. And then we're looking to win to try and catch both. I guess... Oh, okay, Newcastle won. Great. Thanks for that, Leicester. That puts pressure on us to beat Newcastle now. When we eventually verse them. Again. Because we need to win this game to get within 3 points, and then we need to beat Newcastle, and we need to be close enough on goal difference that we can actually catch them. Play Paul, Cam, Chantel. When do these return anyway? 'Cause these are injuries that rolled into this season, aren't they? Push my buttons just right. Jimenez is back in the lineup. Perot is back out of the lineup. Temperature rise. We're still having to go Tove because Chantel is out for months, right? 6 to 10 months. She's basically out forever. I need to pretend Chantel doesn't exist. You've got broken toe, you're out for the next 11 days to 3 weeks. And then you're my third choice goalkeeper, which doesn't really matter. So yeah, this is arguably our best team, if you consider Chantal not really in the team anymore. So, let's go. Let's try and bounce back from what was a very disappointing result against a team that we should be beating. Like you love JT back in 03. Okay, I was going to say something and I realised how that sounded. I'd so fancy it. No, I can't say the rest of what I was going to say. Go hard when tackling, yes. But you want me to. This is a match we should be winning. All I'm saying is someone used the clapping your meat emote. Right, this is a match we should be winning. Make sure we do. Yeah, that's what you should have done against Lewis. Is make sure you won the match that you should be winning. But we're at home against Bournemouth. And we did beat Bournemouth heavily at their place. Which we did have a good laugh at the fact that everything is fenced off and that you need to climb over 2 fences to get yourself a burger. Climb back. Like, you have to go on quite the journey to go grab yourself a burger. Out their ground. Their trees are fenced off. Their burger vans are fenced off in a corner. Oh no. Oh, we need some defense today. We're still looking shaky on the defensive side. Cause my hair is spiky and we both know can't be your backstreet boy. Oh, lovely tackle. Stapleton. I feel kind of bad for Stapleton. Because she's a good player and she's developing okay. But if we go up, she may not be playing much. At least for us. I think I might send her out on loan to develop and then bring her back. Hull City's losing again. I just don't trust the Bible again. Cause my hair is spiky, we both know. So we obviously want Hull City to start bringing that one back against Wolves. Doesn't have any effect on our season, but like I said, I've got a Hull bias. And I want to see Hull do well, so... I want Hull to come back in that one. Bristol City would be handy just to stop Sheffield catching up and keeping it us, Newcastle and Leicester battling it out.
If I should stay or be alone,
That's about so. And Southampton's beating Lewis. We couldn't beat Lewis, which means Southampton could beat us. Oh no. Navarrete, why? Valentina, why you do this? Well, Hull City's 2-0 down now. Having a rough season. I think Hull City going down is less likely than Crystal Palace, but more likely than not. I think they've got to be the favourites for relegation now. Funnily now. Crystal Palace, though, on their 1 point in the division above is pretty screwed. Got a 6-point gap on second from bottom. And even if they can get second from bottom, they've got to play a playoff, likely against either ourselves or Leicester. Maybe Newcastle if Newcastle drop off. Hey, I'll be alone. Oh. Selfishly, I kind of hope they do. Because the easier game that playoff is, the more chance we've got of going up. Gomez feels very bad about that previous game. She's like, I'm going to bang a few goals in against Bournemouth now. Our wingers linking up, which is kind of weird. It's weird seeing an assist from Tove to Gomez. Back-to-back goals, Tove to Gomez. No Navarrete in there, no Hornby. They're just like, we'll skip these two out, we'll pass it to each other. Bang in some goals. Be alone. Oh. Lowry. Oh, edge of the box. Gomez for a hat-trick. She's going for it. I don't blame her. I wish she took the team decision there, but I don't blame her on a hat-trick. Going, I'm stood on the edge of the box, no one is close to me. I'm going to have a pop at this. Don't blame her for doing it. I just wish she would do something a bit more team-orientated. Especially on the back of that previous result, you know? On the back of that previous result, I'd be doing everything to just grind out goals. Make sure we win 5, 6, 7, 8-0. Get a little bit of confidence built up. Never really know. Yes, all over the top. Beautiful. Cross it in now. She'll wear that along the line. There's another one coming, Nav. Should have waited for number 24. He had a good opportunity to pass it across. Oh, Gomez, have a dig. Yes! Tap in for Lowry. Hannah, spelling her name the lazy way, of course. No extra N and H in there. Didn't want to start with a H and end in a H. Well, those names, that is handy because you can spell it both directions. Ride for a ride. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, there's one in central mid. I'll go off time as well. I'm happy with a number of shots. Keep it up. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it going, okay? I'll berate you when you're being bad. I'll be nice to you when you're being bad. You know? Let me take you for a ride. Alright, this leaves me with a 4-point gap on third, but a 3-point gap on first. Stuck in a bit of a no woman's land here in second. Which I semi-like. Hull City's pulled a goal back, but I'm not going to get happy about that until they can get another one back. then I might start being a little optimistic about their chances of doing something. Right now, that just feels like we pulled a goal back and then we're going to concede in 5 minutes. Alright, our goalkeeper's awake today. That's the thing though, if she was like this in the previous game, we would have won it. Oh. Her head just wasn't screwed on. I should have just put our backup goalkeeper in before that second goal, to be fair. In hindsight, if I was being hindsight Henry, I would definitely have put our goalkeeper in. A little earlier. Probably half time. I would have done the swap. I was being a hindsight Henry. Alas, though, we're not able to predict the future. Also, I haven't made any subs since the 85th minute. So, there's quite a few tired legs out there. Sibley, for example. Away. Oh my goodness. Nap speed having a bad one. We're on for Nap. Head's having a rough time, and the youngster could do with a run out, so Hornby for my Johnson phrasing. I might as well risk another one, right? I might as well risk another one. Jimenez can go off, get Tilly back on. Get some Tilly on. Lovely. Navarrete, whip it across. Oh, just play it to Gomez. Oh my god, Hornby. That looked easier to score than miss. It's a fade. The feelings a fade. You know what? Good job. Right, we're unbeaten at home in the last 10 games. Very nice. We're turning our home into a fortress. Just in time to verse Liverpool and lose that home streak. To be fair, they're having a rough season though, so if there's a time to beat them, there's a time to beat them, it's now. Jamaican player retires from football. Okay. I'm not Jamaican, nor is it my player. I'm not sure why I'm getting this as news. They went on about trying to make it more realistic. Why am I getting news about some random Jamaican player? Do I have any Jamaican players now? I think I did have one, but I don't know if I have one now. Love you anyway. Won't pick up the phone now. Faded in the night. Run the skyline, sun in my eyes. but I'm dancing. I'll be running, I'll be running, I'll be running now. I'll be running, I'll be running, I'll be running now. Skyline, sun in my eyes, skyline, sun in my eyes. Oh, it's grey out there. So grey and miserable. So grey and miserable. Skyline, sun in my eyes, skyline, sun in my eyes. Right, Claypole is in that in-between stage where she's not quite ready to come back, but not fully injured. So 8 days to 2 weeks, a couple more weeks of rest, and then we'll start integrating her back to the squad. I know it too well. 1 start, 10 off the bench, Jesus. That's what happens when you get injured. And then your replacement is Perrott, who's had a fantastic start to her career here. The phone watch me. I think we put Perrott back in. You know, been crushing it. Trust in Perrott. Give her a little trust. I'll be running. I'll be running. She only had that 1 bad game against Lewis, so let's not completely throw her under the bus just because she had 1 bad game. You know, a lot of people had a bad game that game. A draw will be enough to clinch us into quarterfinal, but I'm expecting a win. God, I can get revenge. Come on. Get some revenge on Liverpool. 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 Liverpool, who couldn't even beat Everton. We beat Everton. You know, we beat Sheffield United, was it? Well, this is in our group. You know, we have beat every team in this group other than Liverpool, so let's beat Liverpool in this one. Come on, Gomez. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Whip it across, whip it across. Come on, Gomez. Hombi! She's done it again! No choo-choo. No choo-choo. Ah. Why? Why you do this to my Hombi? Let me out, me. I'm surprised when the attendances for the games are like this, which is pretty regular, right? I'm surprised they haven't got a culture of putting a lot of big advertisement banners over the seats. In the same way as like regular matches where they just close off corners and it's like that's just got a big banner sheet on it. Just get more of them, but have them around the entire stadium. And just have like pockets of the seats that you use. I wonder if they ever open the upper tier. Like ever. On a ground like this. Because obviously for the men's team there will be, because they'll be selling out, but when you've got a couple of thousand people in a like 20,000 seater, no point in opening the uppers, is he? But also, like, I wouldn't mind sitting in the uppers. Certain people have certain seats they would prefer to have, and to some degree I would like the upper. You get a proper, like, top-down view of everything. Light me up, chain me. Won't be free. Oh. Oh. Alright, 20 minutes in. We are putting plenty of pressure on. Unfortunately, that clinical finish has not come yet. Oh, Hornby. Come on, Hornby. It wasn't a good strike. It wasn't good goalkeeping. We got the goal, though, and I will take it. She at least put it on target, and it led to the goalkeeper making a silly mistake. And this is what I'm saying. I would prefer a bad shot like that on target than you cracking one and it looking brilliant and then not even hitting the target. Because that occasionally goes in. Cracking it completely off target, unless you're lucky enough to get a deflection out of nowhere, isn't going to do anything. Megan, the little Hornby, is back at it again. She's choosing to play better now. Right, I had to move the headband. I was getting the problem you get with headsets and glasses usually, but it was like a free layer, you know, headset, glasses and the headband all in the same spot, so it was digging the end of the headband in my head. All night long, all night long, I'm crazy, baby, I wanna love you, baby, all night long. Hornby! Oh, the train is in full force right now. She's chewing along. Choo-choo! Coming in for a hat-trick. Come on, you're on your brace. Let's get that hat-trick. We need the hat-trick. Calling in at Hat-Trickville. Oh, from a free kick, bang it top corner. Come on, come on. Oh, she hit the crossbar. She was close. I'll give her that, she was close. She's slowly built into this game. Here at the City Ground, on a breezy day, we find ourselves with Nottingham Forest 2, Liverpool 0. They have had slightly more possession than me. We are shooting... But I'm very happy with the way he played so far. Keep it going. I'm not playing down how they played. We've been brilliant. We're versing Liverpool. We're versing a WSL team. You know, this isn't WSL 2 match. This is a WSL 2 team, 2-0 up at home against WSL team. Like, we should be very proud of the fact that we're 2-0 up, even if the first goal was kicked straight at the goalkeeper. And was on the back of watching a terrible miss by the same player, who for the past couple of games has been making some very silly misses that looked literally harder to miss than score. One of those where you just like let it drop and just chest it in if need be. Instead you head it and you're heading it with the top of your head and it's gone over. Oh, Perrott tried forcing it. Hornby's won it back though. Come on, Hornby. Cheeky Hornby! That would have been quite the way to get the hat trick. All aboard the Hornby train. Next stop, Hattricksville. I repeat, next stop, Hattricksville. Oh, get some subs on the go in a minute as well. Freshen up the lineup.
Weapons activated.
Okay, our left back's tired. I'm playing pretty naff. So, Head, who should be one of our best players, is not having a great time. So she's going to go off, and so is Tove. In fact, that entire left side is struggling, huh? So you two can come on, and I think, as much as Gomez is having a great game, and she's confident, I'd like to get some fitness into Baka. Jimenez is also very tired, and I don't wish to risk Jimenez, so we're going to take Jimenez off for Tilly. Quad sub, keep the last one just in case we have anyone pull up with an injury. And all aboard the Hornby train. Oh, Fisk. Big block, big block. Block it, block it, block it, block it. Nice save. Lovely save. Lovely jubbly. What's that other light? Have they put more lights on the flat? I don't know. Do 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 do. Right, Barat. Big cross, big cross. Or you could have a cheeky shot. Apparently everyone's just like, I'm having a shot today. So they're cool. What happened to Man City in the League Cup? Is this our chance to win the League Cup? Because if we're going to knock Liverpool out, Man City's already been knocked out. Where's Chelsea, Arsenal and Man U? Have Chelsea, Arsenal or Man U made it through? Because if none of them three have made it through, I fancy my chances. There's us and Durham that I can see at the moment. Like, I definitely fancy our chances against Durham. Maybe I should know that it ain't real. Know how to get into my feelings. Like, if that's the group we get to verse, I very much fancy our chances against Durham. Although Man City's pulling their game back. Well, they're still behind. Hopeless solution. So only sitting second. Off the bat. A solution. Hobo solutions. Hobo solutions. Hobo solutions. I like a television. Look, that was really special. Nobody had a chance, but you played magnificent. Look, qualification was a great achievement. Good job. You qualified. Through to the next round. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Maybe I should know that. I know how to get into my feelings. Yeah, right. League Cup. Stage. No, I don't want the... Show me the groups, please. So, Durham qualified. We qualified, Birmingham qualified, London qualified, and Bristol City qualified. Where is Man U and Arsenal and stuff? Do they just not play? Or do they get to go like into the quarters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. Bristol. So there's only London in that stack. That should really beat us. Birmingham, I think we can give a game now. I think we've got to be on par with Birmingham. So she was towards the end. She wasn't at the start. Even that first goal was straight at the goalkeeper, but you know what? She found her feet. She did find her feet. As the game went on, she found her feet. Right, now I am going to let the players rest up for a bit. Okay, which... I always forget which one these are, because I can't name them. No more inhibitions. I show you I care. You're lost and alone in the city of lights unknown. Rest for the 2 days. You definitely need it. Sibley definitely needs a good old break. You should know that I won't leave you. I'll stay beside you. I'm never letting you go. Lost and alone in the city of lights unknown. Ooh, the youth intake. Which will be interesting because we may be in a position to keep more of them, but I'm still going to focus more on keeping the ones that we can utilise. I don't think even if we get promoted, we're going to have a big enough budget that we can start building a youth team to start developing and, you know, getting people developing at the club and working the way up into our team, or working the way to be sold. I think we need to still focus heavily on our wage bill being for the team that's playing. So there is that. No matter the distance, I will always be there. No more inhibitions. I show you I care. Lost and alone in the city of lights unknown. Lewis show interest in Radmanovic. No idea if Radmanovic is any good. You could quite literally be speaking another language. I would have no idea. Radmanovic. Great dribbling, great first touch, great passing. She's a freebie from Montenegro. If she's available, I might nab her. She's got good composure, she's not very brave. Decent concentration, good decision making, flair, leadership. She was playing in the Champions League. Why on earth would a 22-year-old who was playing in the Champions League want to go to Lewis? Especially one who's on such a cheap contract, Jesus. Help you. Help me help you. I make a mistake. Actually, before... we shouldn't lose this one, but just before we do this, I don't want any issues, so let's just make sure, especially after that big game, I'd hate for it to like crash out on us or something. I'd like us to have the save point. Let me in. So we have been playing for a good hour and a half. I don't wish for the game to have an issue. And then cost us a lot. She cannot jump, I will say that. She's one of those, if you can get the ball to her feet in the box, she'll be good. But if you can't, then stuff. She's easy to shut out, is what I'm saying. She's a talented player. If the ball gets to her, she will do damage. But she's preventable in that you don't necessarily have to worry about tall people to mark her. You just need people to make sure she doesn't get the ball to her feet. I think you need to show everyone that the recent praise is justified. Put on a real show out there. Let me oh, I should have rested Sibley. Help me help you. I can always take her up at half time. Help me help you. We'll see how we get on against Chester first. Help you. I tell you what, this ground looks decent. You do be looking decent. I don't know how it compares to the actual one, but this looks reasonable. Let's go. Other than, why are all these trees... You can tell it's the same asset. You can tell the edge of the asset is where that fence is. The asset itself is just a block of fence and then trees plonked in the middle. And then there'll be a different one, which is a fence, stand plonked on it, or fence. It's like, this is the border that they use to know where their asset's going to go up to. Because what is the point of the fence behind the fence? And then another fence behind that fence, and all there is in between is trees. You know, someone's gone nuts here. This fence at the back, fair enough. The front fence doesn't need to be there, that side fence doesn't need to be there. Because to get to these people have to jump over a very deep wall, climb over, or jump over the wall, I guess, for the easier way. You'd jump over that bit of wall, get your burger, and then try and clamber back up that wall. Or if you're coming from like down around the front of the... Say you stood here, between the fence and the board, you've got to climb over this fence, over that fence, you're then going to climb over that fence to get your burger, to climb back all the way over and get here. Like, what you gotta do, like, go to this corner and like yell over the corner, like, can you bring us a burger? I want a burger and a bovril. Can you bring them to the corner? Yeah, that'll be 15 quid, mate. Just pass them the money up. Like, what's going on with this? What is going on with this? Like, come on now. Waves come crashing down. Nice movement. I will say visually the trees and stuff obviously look a lot better than they did in previous games, but I feel like they've definitely taken less time to put the assets in. They've got nicer looking assets and taken less time to put them in. You know. It's almost like... right? Think of a poorer household decorating for Christmas, right? Like us. We don't have big fancy decorations everywhere, right? But we still have a tree, we still have stuff in the windows, we still have tinsel, yada yada, right? And time has been taken to go, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. This is like that, and then comparing it to a rich person just going, I got a big string of lights ran around the house and strung them up and let them on. Alright. It looks nicer. Like, it's brighter and nicer, but clearly I can see way less attention was taken to do this. And that's how these assets feel. It's like I can visually see these are nicer assets. A better way of thinking of it be like food. You've got the cheaper version and you've got the better version of pick your food, right? One looks all lovely. You can tell it's got fresh ingredients. The other one you can tell is frozen and just reheated. you're looking at them both visually. And then when it comes to plating one up, you take the very nice one and just plonk it on the plate, right? Just slap it on the plate. Doesn't matter if it breaks a little bit, just slap it on the plate. That's what these assets are, compared to before where it felt like you took what was poor ingredients, but then you at least tried to make it look like a nice meal. Here it just feels like you've got nicer ingredients and you've just slopped them on and gone, there you go, that'll do for your outside. Right, come on, head. It's like someone's taken more time to make the original thing, but the actual plating up's terrible. You hired a better chef and you got worse waiting staff. You know? You went out and got that Michelin star chef, but then you got someone to plate it up who's never seen a meal in their life. You got the cafeteria lunch lady dishing up your Michelin star meal on the outside of the map. Right, well, we're 2-0 up. We'll place unknown. Sibley's gonna get a rest at half time. I think we might give Head a rest at half time as well, because she's been a bit lackluster, and I think it would do her good to have a bit of a break. It would also do the youngster some good, because she'll get to come on and play a little bit, so it's a win-win. Running away, I want to show you love. I want it all too much, and I just can't. I'm getting up. Oh, lovely header. Let's go Westro. Head gets an assist before she leaves as well. Getting over it. Love. I wanna feel your touch. And I keep running away. That I just can't. I'm getting up. Oh. Play across. Oh, just score. That works too. Alright, 2 assists for Head on our way out. Gets one over to Tove as well. And just like that, we are comfortably looking like we're going to go through to the next round here in the FA Cup at Riverside Sports Pavilion. Durham's beating Wimbledon, Middlesbrough's beating Ascot. I just thought they did horse racing there. Bournemouth are beating the Feds. We also have, they're actually called Feds. Bristol City are beating Newcastle 2-1. Bristol Rovers are winning 1-0. Hull City's losing again, of course they are. Leeds United are short-sighted, never scored a goal in their history. 1-0 to Fulham in that one. I'm happy with the number of shots on target. Keep it going, I'm happy with. You've dominated them. Absolutely dominated them, right. Pryor is on. 10 on. Then back. Wake up. Actually, Lowry's complacent, so. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Just wake up. Right, I've dropped Tove back to central midfield even though she's on 2 goals, so sorry Tove, but yeah, kind of gotta do it. Right, quad sub, gotta sub in case anything nefarious happens to anyone. But should all be good. Should all be good. Should very much be a case of just watch the result roll in. 11 on target from 13 is nice to see as well. Some accurate shooting. Caused their goalkeeper to actually do some work today. 7 saves, but conceded 4. She weren't saving that. That was nice from Sophia. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, Hayes gonna whip one in. Where's she going with this one? Can they pull a goal back? Are we gonna give them a pity goal? Bob Monkhouse plays it back. I don't actually know what her name is. I just thought B Monkhouse. You know what? That served me right for calling their player Bob Monkhouse. Because I'm pretty sure her name's probably not Bob. But look, I see B Monkhouse. What else am I gonna say? You know? I'm kind of curious to what Monkhouse's first name is now. Bex Monkhouse. Daughter of Bob Monkhouse. Might be. I don't know. I have no idea if there's any relation between Bob and Bex. You know? Oh. Solid save. The ball went through both fences. I feel sorry for the person who just threw that ball back anyway. They're stood in with all them trees. Behind the fence. It says... They're being boxed in with the trees. It's actually a climate change protester who chained themselves to the tree and they just went, alright, we'll box you in there. But yeah, look at this. That corner kick angle shows the absurdity of it. Oh, what a shot. Right, 5-1. They've managed to pull one back. Got their pity goal. But in the end, it's not even going to matter. Because we're gonna stroll into the next round. Nah, don't do a lower tempo. Keep the tempo up. Oh, Sophia. Yes? Have a day. Oh, Jimenez. A little too high. Got another chance. Himmy. You just gotta put it a little lower. Tap it in. Give it a little tipperoo. Tippity tap. We only had one shot on. Okay, 2 on target now. In the second half. 3. Because I'm pretty sure we had 11 from 13. We've now got 22 from 14 from 22. So we've had 3 more on target from another 5 shots. As if no, it was 17. It was 13, wasn't it? So 9 more shots. 9 more shots, and we've had 3 more on target. Not sure about that one, Chief. A win's a win, but you have crazy luck. That's what was good. A win is you're likely gonna see. Alright, 5-1. Good job. You battered him. Booth spotted at Riverside Sports Pavilion. Scotland boss Scott Booth was in attendance. 35 grand is not too bad considering we're 44 grand in debt. Not bad at all. I wonder how much the promotion's worth. How much financial benefit will we get from a promotion? Oh, from Sunday to Sunday, eh? Oh, different month. So yeah, we've got a break. 35 days. Ooh. Yeah, that's quite a lengthy break. An entire month of no football. Again. Oh. The good thing about an entire month without any football does mean we can get our striker back. And everyone's not going to be sharp anyway from both teams. So we're going to come back and have our striker for the Fulham game. And the Fulham game is going to allow us to get some sharpness before the league, which is arguably more important. So as long as players that are currently fit can stay fit, it's actually quite helpful. Release clause holds something. Scared because probably a relegation release clause and they look like they're going to get relegated. According to Give Me Sports, Krevska could be on the move with the Hull right back 69k minimum fee release clause, importantly earning the attention of clubs in high divisions to whom the restriction. However, the player's release clause is slightly higher than what many consider a value. 24 years of age. She has no anticipation, no dribbling. She's got decent cross. Reasonable speed. I mean, he's not playing great. I wouldn't want to purchase a 24-year-old in that state. I believe my right back is probably better, and I even have one out on loan who's probably better. And ours is 45 to 120k, so the valuation on us reasonable. Like, if that's what you can afford to spend, she might be worth getting for that amount. But she's not as good as Sibley, so if you're a top division team and you're looking for a player, I think you want to pay the little extra and you want to try and like price Sibley or something from me. I don't think you want the one who's on a 6-5 in the division below. Like, she's struggling in the league below. How do you think she's going to get on in the league above? You know? You're bringing her in as like a third choice or an emergency backup of some sort. You know? That could make some sense. Food poisoning, 3 to 4 days. If you didn't know, food poisoning turns you yellowy green everywhere. They should have done a special one for like food poisoning and stuff where it makes the character look like they're about to vomit. Maybe add like a sick bucket or something to the image. Just highlights that. It's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's a perfectly good illustration of the person who's sick, because, you know, food poisoning is not going to make you full body hurt. You might feel some discomfort, but I won't say it's full body hurt. B to begin contract talks with McKinnon, especially when you're comparing it to people who have like torn ACL and like not the same. Madueka, happy to stay at Arsenal. Always on my mind. Oh no. Release clause leaves Nottingham Forest scrambling Gomez's future and use head minimum for it. Spreading. The thing is, as much as I don't like the idea that she might leave us and she has a minimum fee release clause, a minimum fee release clause isn't cheap. Right? I say that love is blind and I never trusted time. Right, let me save it before I fat finger anything. And I might fat finger something, so. Of the night when demons come alive. So, let's just do that just in case I do. No, oh, no, they must have just come in. You're always on my mind. On my mind. Right. Contract. I would like to look at your contract, I'm pretty sure. Always on my mind. Personal contract. Under her contract, there's a minimum free release clause of 115k, which is more than a valuation. The relegation release one's a bit more worrying. Wages after reaching club games goes up to 825 after 20 games. Fair enough. She's currently on 600. Can't really afford to change a contract anyway. Hey, at least we got more info on Radman. No, Radman. 16 first touch. Oh. If she'll consider Lewis, I might have to go in for her. I know she's a midget. I know she can't jump. I know she doesn't have strength. But with the ball at her feet. Pioneers. Food poisoning one day. Pioneers. Ooh. Endu. Pioneers. Contract coming towards an end as well. She's towards the endu of her contracts. She's had one bad game for West Ham and they said, nope, no more. No more, we shall not play you at all. You had that one bad game as a substitute and you shall never return to our team. Right, injury table. Southampton have 5, we have 4, Bristol have 4, Bournemouth have 4. We're the party pioneers. Although, we should get 2 of them back before the next game. And then it'll just be the one who's basically out till the contract ends and Camwell. The party pioneers. Party pioneers. Reams make Kennedy offer. Order. Where's my brain going with that one? Make Kennedy's order. Pioneers. Jimenez in a Sheffield shirt. Party pioneers. Pi suffers a virus. Wish she'd suffered a virus before she played us. Oh. Man City are raiding Liverpool's backroom staff. 1 to 6 days for our goalkeeper, who has bruised her thigh. Thankfully, we've got 23 days until the game. Also, in a weird way, that's good news. I say it's weirdly good news because your players are going to get injured. I'd rather she gets an injury now, during a big break. She gets to recover before the next game, and it means I'm gonna choke on, I don't know, toast? Yeah, I have toast just stuck in the back of my throat. Maybe. Somehow. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, it means it's the best time she can get an injury. She gets to recover from it. Everyone's bound to get an injury eventually anyway, and she's picked it up. Now she's less likely to be getting an injury when it's at a bad time. Like, it all works out. It all works out. If people are going to get injured and they're going to get little niggly knocks, I'd rather get them now, get back for the Fulham game, than, you know, get 3 or 4, 7, 8 games from the end, and then we find, oh, oh, you're out for 2 months. Oh, you're out for 3 weeks. If you're going to be out for 3 weeks, right now is the perfect time, because, you know, 21 days for 3 weeks. Yeah, you'll miss Fulham, but you'll be back for Ipswich. So... Right. Jess Simpson. The Simpsons. Do 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 do. Dang, they really haven't used you. Why have they used you twice in the Champions League and yeah? Why have they used you twice in the Champions League and not in the league? Weird. Right. I plan on probably letting all of these go. I know it sounds harsh, but I do. Amy's 26, but she's a squad player, and if we're going to get promoted, Amy's not going to be good enough. Johnson is 35. She's very deep backup. Brogham is a decent player, but she's 30 years of age. We have players just as good at the same age, and she's sitting on the bench at a grand. Chantel, she's out until her contract ends anyway. She's currently 31. I think we're just letting this expire, so I think all of them we're setting to release. Honestly. They might not like it. In fact, I'm going to do this just in case they don't like it, because if they don't like it, I'm still going to release them, but we'll release them in a way that they're less faddy about. AKA, I will just let their contracts run out and go, oops, whoops, your contract ran out. I think my plan is to set these to release. Alright, all of you are set for release. That's 3,500 that we're going to get back in wage bill. Right. Surely we can hire better staff than what we currently have. Is what I'm thinking. Maybe not Laura Horner, because Laura Horner is a really good fitness coach. Average and free goods. But I feel like most of these we can get better stuff. Steak and cheese like Parmesan. I should look at who we can potentially replace them with now, even though I don't plan to replace them now. Just to give us an idea of like where they would be. in like an open market situation. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Then it'll give us an idea of what the risk reward is of letting them run out or not run out. Do 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 do. Phenomenal, 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 phenomenal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This could be a very big season in that if we don't go up, we're running the risk of potentially downgrading our staff and downgrading like Brotham. In that, if we don't go up, you know, does some big damage. Due to your performance in the league, we would like to offer you the opportunity to change your season expectations. Please note, however, that you'll be judged on any changes. We're definitely able to get top half. I don't know how much that's going to increase stuff. So, okay, we go up to 21k budget. That's actually really handy. $21. Yeah, that would put me in budget with what we're currently using. Top half. Reach promotion playoffs. It gives me an extra 200. I don't think that's worth it. I think top half is definitely what we've got to put. Top 6. Top half for sure, let's go. Alright, start of window. BBC Radio, Rob Neal has been in touch with a question you'd like to ask you. The transfer window is open once again, bringing speculation over your plans. Rob, I'm not talking to you, buddy. Talk to my assistant. See, you gotta be there. What's what did we tell Nav for a contract? Squad player. Okay, so she's happy being on the bench. Because I kind of want to keep Perrott in there while Perrott's still doing well. You know? Right, that's our best 11. But Perrott has definitely performed better than Nav. So Perrott gets to play over Nav because she's played better. We have a 688 coming out of Sophia. We have a 7-8 coming out of Tove. I should change this to my best 11 as well. You gotta let it go. Right. Save this as dash best 11. That already exists, I know, that's why try to save it over the top of it. Right. In a night sunrise. Right, delete current 11. These are fine. Alright, got our best 11. Well, best 20, if you want to be pedantic about the subs. Sunrise, you gotta be there. You gotta be there. Now, is there any... I think this window we're not looking to potentially strengthen our current squad. We're looking potentially to the new season. If I do strengthen, I might look at a left winger, but just because as much as I like Tove, Tove is a cover player and she might be having a fantastic time out there. She's not ideal. Like both of these, you know, 2 stars. You're in here simply because you've been doing really well though. Far away from pain. So, who is available? Because I don't want to spend too much in this window. Bearing in mind that we could potentially go up, and then I would like to have a bit more flexibility. My heart is unusual. Wait, should consider coming to us? Oh, because she hasn't been playing at Man City, and we look like we're gonna be potentially in their division next year. And her contract's running out. Ooh. 2-footer. Composed. Good finishing. Not on the most stupid money I've ever seen. She's someone who, with a long shot, means I can actually utilise these even though she hasn't played particularly on the left. With that foot and her crossing ability, she can do it. It's just a case of giving her the time to do it. 21 years of age. Previously was at Durham. Had a good time with Durham. 8 goals in 17 games. Ooh. Poppy, Poppy, Poppy. We're interested in Poppy. Wouldn't be interested until we get promoted. All I'm saying is we're not far off promotion, buddy. She's killing me, she's killing me. Yeah. You know what? Mancy, will you loan her to me? About 80% of her wage. She would be cup tied. I can't give you them guarantees. No position. No recall. I could definitely do that. Who's our striker? We've got Clearpole and Hornby. Ooh. I don't know how you're going to get on the left is the problem. You got the footedness to do it. Cheeky little offer. A book. Do you want to get some game time into her? Again, Akpan, they're open to loan as a squad player, playmaker. Take the option out to recall and you got a deal. Remove and exclude. Oh, you'll do full wage for some. Nah, no. I'm not paying you. I'm not paying you money. All right, I'll pay some wage. I'll happily pay a wage, but I'm not gonna pay you a fee. Okay. I don't desperately need any of these players. If I can bring them in to help out, great. But I don't desperately need them. Olivia, very good left foot, not the best crosser though. Again. Good head, good jump, 5'6". She's alright. There's a bit of coverage on the bench. How do you feel? 80 squad player. Non-negotiable on that. Suggest. Remove and exclude. No. Simply no. No, you're not got 13 grand per month, you cheeky little. And lose a friend. And Sam, when you hurt me, you do it all again, that's so news to me. You're walking the door in the morning, you're the one you're playing when you hurt me. And all again, that's so news to me, oh no. A spin griff. Eva from Newcastle, 18-year-old youngster. Can be acquired. She's quick. She has no concentration though. You hurt me, you do it all again, that's a move to me. Looking the door in the morning. Then when you hurt me, you do it all again, that's almost to me. Right, not loan listed. It's not would fail a work permit. Transfer value is nothing. How many do we know? Oh, Samba. The Samba beat tonight. Is she a class with a brass? And does she do a certain something on Fabregas? She's tiny. She is tiny. I will say that. She's 4'11" and doesn't jump. But 34-year-old. For the end of the season? Just for that last little push? Do we bring her in? Bring her in on that left-hand side? Maybe she gives us that last little bit that we need? 19-year-old, amazingly good player. 5'5", brave. Fantastic crossing, Alex. Alex, what do I have to do to sweet talk you into coming to Nottingham Forest? What do I have to do to sweet talk you into coming? That seems reasonable. Alex? Alex, what's... Alex, what's going on? I don't want you using the club as a stepping stone, okay? At 19 years of age, I want you to come in here and be the reason that we can stay in the WSL, alright? I want you to join us, and I want you to be the cornerstone of this club being established as a top division team, alright? You can have 800. You want to do those slight alterations. Thank you. That is a fantastic addition. If she can get a white permit, that's a fantastic addition. Oh, 3.5 star. Even if she hasn't got any growth in her, that's fantastic. If you had a long shot, oh. You're more of a striker than a cam. You are. Ooh, only 25. Always been you. It's always been you. Interesting. 12 international caps as well. Alright, Erin, you're piquing my interest. Bex Rayner. Ooh. Ooh. Bexy, Bexy, Bexy. Brighton picked you up on a free. Used you for a little bit. You know, you could make your triumphant return at the age of 27. After not being with us since the national premiere. It's tempting. Do we necessarily need Bex is the question. Emily, 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 Emily. Previously at Bristol. Played 20 games. What the heck is going on out there? First touch. So she got passing, vision are okay. Composure's okay. She's 26. That's what I need to keep in mind. Tackling is a... No. She's another... on par with the rest of the team, not particularly someone who's going to elevate us. And we need players who are going to elevate this team. If I'm going to bring anyone in, they've got to be able to elevate the team, and she's unfortunately not going to do that. Lily's too old. Kyra... 5'9". And she jumps. Oh. 5'9" in the women's, and she jumps. Got good composure. She can finish. She'd be a threat. She would be a threat. She's Fate 1 now. But is she one I could bring in for the end of this season, next season, as like our first season in the big league? Helps establish us a little bit. She didn't do much at London City. 1 goal in 11. Jesus. But maybe she wants to come back with a vengeance? Show, you know, that wasn't really what she can do. Although, let's be honest, 1, 2, 2, 1, 4. She's only ever had 1 good season. That's an out. Okay. 3 good seasons. But, college. You know? Are you feeling me? She's one of those where statistically she looks great, but I guess in practice has not really applied it. Samba, what have you done? Because Samba again looks good on paper. 4 goals in 15 in Australia. Okay. I just find it funny because you're 4'11", and you at least make an effort to jump, but I feel like you're only ever scoring if it's played along the ground. Okay. Oh. How good are some... Who's bidding on you? Hamburg? I don't think I'm going to win a bid against Hamburg, am I? But I'll definitely try to. I do have that ego chow mentality to try and beat someone like Hamburg out for a player. Because, quite frankly, if you're not going to try, then what's the point? You know, if you ask... You're never going to get anything without asking. And sometimes you got to ask the player who has got a much better offer, hey, but would you consider? Would you consider being one of the best players in our team? No bravery, no determination on you. We don't really need a striker. And considering... Oh... 16 goals in 34. 5 goals in... Oh. Oh. She would make an adequate replacement, though, because we are getting rid of a striker. And we have only spent like £1,000 of the £3,000. And the £3,000 keeps us in our current budget. So we've still got about £2,000 to spend. Kerry would be a good improvement on Johnson. Now, is Kerry a better option than bringing back into... what was it, Kyra? She's 7 years younger. She's a little bit shorter. It's pretty split. Wrong and something so subliminal. I like the idea of bringing Kerry Beattie in as a depth player. It's a bit of a risk though. I'd prefer to know that she's statistically better. Tell me what's been going on. You know, like an Erin or something, where... Right. Nothing... Aged 15 to 28. The signs. We're already trying to get Alex in. I don't know what I'd do with Bex if I brought Bex in, is the problem. This team, with the addition of Alex, right? Alex would effectively be coming in to replace Chantal Boyd. That would leave Tove probably dropping completely off or going into Sophia's spot. Which is handy because Tove is 30, and as much as I like Tove at the age of 30, I don't want to be relying on her too heavily. Ooh, tell me now. Claypole is weirdly the weakest part of this starting lineup. Ombi's been playing great. Recently though, she's been missing some questionable ones, so I'm dropping her to the bench. Oh, subliminal. But yeah, if I replace 11, 20, 1, 2, these three are going. Right, these three are leaving at the end of the season, along with Brogham. We could do with a centre back. A centre back, a striker. We've already replaced you. Rodgers, we don't necessarily need to replace, but it'd be nice to get a central midfielder. So, a striker, central midfielder, and a centre back would be ideal. Why? Now, we might not get all those holes filled in this one instance, but can we get a couple of them filled? Amy Barker is an 18-year-old. Does she have potential? No, she doesn't have the composure. Right. What about Matilda? Matilda Edge. She's reasonably composed. She's 5'7". She is only right-footed though. Doesn't make the best decisions. Who's going in for her? Someone was already going in for her, right? She got a bid from Everton. Honestly, Everton, enjoy. Because I don't think there's much there for you to enjoy. Maddie though, 5'6". What could our music on there? 5'6", prefers to be in central mid, but can play at centre back. She might be a good one for us, actually. She's got good vision, good marking, tackling, passing. She's a well-rounded bit of cover. She might be good for depth as a like third string bit of cover, in the same way as we have Tove and we have Perrot. She'd be nice cover in the middle, so she'd be able to cover, you know, the cam. A long shot's not really there, so I don't particularly want her covering cam, but she could cover cam. She could cover either of the central midfield roles, cover over here, and then maybe even the left if her crossings are decent, but again, she ain't got a left foot, so I probably prefer not to do that. I think she'd be a reasonable 20-year-old. She can develop a little bit. She's from Swansea. Swansea. If she doesn't want too much money, and we can get her cheap, a bit like Chloe, if we can get her in on the cheap, I will bring her in as a prospect to potentially develop. 95 to £130 a week. Yes. I can't really go too wrong with that, can I? You know, that's one of them amounts where you're like, well, the agent's trying to get 30 quid out of me. The agent's trying to get 30 quid out of me. Look, you can have 120. Let's get all these out of here. You can have optional contract extension by the club of a year. That's not negotiable, right? Extension after a promotion. Yeah. Can't take it anymore. It's about to go to war. So that gives us a bit of depth coverage. Now, we've still got about £2,000. Just a bit less now, but she costs us virtually nothing, so £2,000. Is there a central midfielder that is currently good? Emily Sim, Janssen. Janssen's the one that is wanted by Hamburg, was it? Was trying to go for her. She can't mark. She can pass, but her vision's not the greatest. Emily Sim. She got vision, she got passing. She's got somewhat marking, tackling. Composed. She's more of a playmaker than a defensive mid. 5'7" and composed with concentration and decision making, so she's not going to make silly mistakes in the middle, hopefully. She can take penalties, free kicks, corners. She's a good all-round player, is what I'm saying. She played regular for Bristol, both before she went up into WSL and after she came out of the WSL. They then just stopped using her randomly, and now she's found herself on the scrap heap. So, a good player who hasn't really been used. We also have Jess Zhu, who can cross the ball very well, two-footed, good marking, good passing, not the best tackling. She positions herself well, her vision's not great. She's a bit more mismatch. She's definitely one who should be over on the wing rather than in the middle, 5'5". But she does have a bit more experience. I say that. She played a lot less for Bristol than the other one did. Although, she hasn't been playing in the World Cup qualifiers for Ireland, so... Who has potential? Who is a grower, not a shower, right now? Hal. You are 13 passing, 14 vision, Jesus. Great tackling, great marking. Not the best composure, but you have good composure. You are only 5'3", is my issue. Great decisions, great concentration. Decent leadership. How much? You interest me. Yes. And at 25, you've still got a bit of time to grow as well. Sirens playing from the start, from the start, from the start. Emergency backup, that works for me. Sirens playing from the start. Because that is basically what she will be. She'll be the next Amy Rogers, effectively. She's like an upgraded Amy Rogers, like downgrade initially, but will get better. Is my plan with you. Optional contract extension from the club as well, and you got a deal. Alright. Players playing from the start. Now, striker. Someone to replace Howard Johnson. Erin Healy is the front runner on that end, and on the potential. Healy is the one which is shouting out in a lot of ways. She is 5'9", so good height, good jumping reach. Concentration not quite where I'd want it, but decent heading. Don't know what the positioning's like, which is a little worrying. Six goals in 23 games for Adelaide. 90% passing completion. Oh my goodness. That's a bit of a drop off, isn't it? Dribbles a bit more for the national team though. And she passes a little better for the national team. Sirens playing from the start. Hear them sirens playing from the start, from the start, from the start. Laura Payne, 19 years of age. Playing. Right, I think what we want is at least a 5'7" striker. Right? That seems reasonable. Which limits our options. I think it is either Erin or you. So let's compare the two of you. Right, you versus... What the heck is Erin? Erin, there you are. Where are you? So Erin probably has a better finishing than you. We also need to take account of Erin being 3 years younger. So she's got the potential to grow more. You have probably better heading. Well, you do have better heading. It could be a lot better, or it could be just a good bit better. Marking, passing, tackling don't matter too much. Technique, you're better. I feel like you're more of a finished article and Erin is more of a polisher up. For what we need, I think we need more of the finished, although your concentration's lacking. But you are better decision making. You are less determined, but you do have more flair. Than the 45. So I feel like if we can get past this concentration, you might be, in general, a better player. Because you're better off the ball, you're more flary, so you can make more creative runs, but occasionally you're going to get caught just standing there looking silly. That's how it feels. You know? You're not going to work quite as hard, your physicals, you're not as agile. Balance is on par, not going to jump as much, but also you're about the same height, so you're going to be about the same in the air. You're more naturally fit, she's more pacey. You've got more stamina. Right. The question is, do I think Erin over the next 3 years can improve, say, our heading by a solid like 5. She needs to get better at heading. Her decision making is on par. Can Erin grow a good like 15 or so points in the next 3 years? 5 points a year. Yeah? I think Erin's got the ability to grow. If Erin isn't asking for silly money, I will offer one to Erin. Birmingham City want Erin. Lewis and Bournemouth want you. I think that, in a weird way, wants a wage between 2.4 and 3.4. Thanks. I'm not sure about some of those demands. Mutual doubt in this deal. So let's put on hold for the time being. Because I am not offering you £2.5 grand. We're keen on you. That's more like it. That is more like it. And my liver. And again, we don't necessarily need a starter for right now. I'm falling for you. You know what, I will keep that on 2-year deal. We're removing that though. In fact, remove all the bonuses. 525, 2-year deal. Extra 1 year. Like, you can have those bonuses. And that. Non-negotiable extra year. Because then if I want to keep you around for an extra year, if you're half decent, then we can lock you in. We don't have to worry when you hit 30 that you... No. Contract's running up. And there's no witness. But listen, alcohol's in my liver. You're with the winners. We'll get kissing. But now it's... How do you feel your squad could improve in terms of positions? Falling for you, for you, for you, falling for you. Right, we are in a very lengthy part right now. For you, for you. Falling for you, for you. Wardlaw hit by a virus. Not to be confused with Wardlow. Wardlow, very different guy to the lady that is called Wardlow. Wardlaw. The lady that's called Wardlaw, very different from the guy that's called Wardlow. Be alright. West Ham have made an offer of $35,000 for Hannah Kane. Done deal, Washington Spirit snap up Sonis. You, yeah, I know. Everything will be alright when I'm with you. Imagine if our right back finally gets enough international games that we can use her. Oh, she's out on loan with Real Madrid. That'd be hilarious. Man City have responded to our Richard offer. Simpson has been removed from our shot list, presumably because of a contract change. Okay. They will loan her to me for 80% of her wage. As an important player. Okay, Simpson has been removed, don't mind that. Maddie has agreed to join the club. Let's bring the youngster in. Yeah, I know. Poppy Pritchard, 5'7". She's a beast. She is a beast. I think to give us that extra little push, we're bringing Poppy Pritchard. And we try and sign Poppy Pritchard at the end of the year. So... No. No. Wait. Undo. Remove and exclude. Striker, deep lying, forward. Alright, I'm not giving you a position. I'm happy to make her an important player. $90? Okay. That's a fantastic deal. That is a fantastic deal. Everything will be alright when I'm with you. I will happily sign her for the rest of the season, and then when her contract runs out, hopefully be able to snap her up on a freebie as well. So we've got our Turkish backup in central midfield sorted. So let's sign that one. Nottingham Forest, sign Murphy. We'll sort registration stuff out in a minute. We've got them all in. Last time we spoke and feel it may be fairly mutual. You know what? I'm going to offer her a trial even though she wanted silly money. We're probably not going to end up offering for her. She's left her agent. Everything's gonna be alright. She's gonna be leaving our team soon as well. Yeah, come on, trial. I would have signed you if you were asking for such ridiculous money. I shouldn't have made this one. Whatever. I say that. Star ratings are, you know, fickle. Fickle beings. The statistics that she has definitely relate more to her being more of a flat 3-3. And it just saying she ain't gonna get better. Righty. So you're saying Amy Rogers is actually better than her? How much are we paying Amy though? 500. Okay, well, that one may be a very bad decision then. Alright. Wait, hold the phone. Are you burying people? Yes, you are. How dare you? Don't bury Maddie in my youth team. Put her in the main team. Also, why... Alright, Maddie. Maddie gets place. Do you need one? Right. Be alright. New Turkish one, and I'll gold queue for her currently. Not set. How mad's Amy gonna get? I mean, you're listed for loan. You must understand this. How old is Amy? Amy's 5'8", 26 years of age. Ooh. Yeah, her passing does lack. She does lack on the passing. She has every other aspect, to be fair to her. Got the flair, the passing. She's tall enough. She's got everything else. Her determination's going out the door, but her composure's growing, which is very nice. Amy, I know I set you for release, but I'm curious to, you would take a wage cut? You would take a wage cut, okay. Squad player... 550. Mm-mm-mm. 2-year deal, 550, gives you till you're 28, optional 1 year extra, and you know what? Yeah, make it a 4-year deal till you're 30, effectively. 600, remove that, and you got a deal. You can have 600 if you remove that. Right. The wage budget's going out the window a little bit here, but I don't mind, because we are making additions that are gonna pad our squad out a little bit. Johnson. I should probably loan you out to get you some game time, shouldn't I? You're not playing too much for us. And I don't imagine you're going to play too much more either. Johnson I definitely need to try and get a loan for. Right. Anyone want to loan my 35-year-old striker? 35-year-old third choice striker. Does anyone want a loan? Helion trial with us. B claims to have Why is everyone being taken ill? What happened? Who's poisoned my team? Someone bruised Brotham's ribs. Bristow has been taken ill with the flu, so I'm sending her home. Pryor has a cold. Send her home. Don't infect the rest of the team, please. In a weird way, I should have probably left them at the club, because we're 12 days away. If I left them for a little bit, and then the next wave of people who get the cold, then send them home, because it'll be too near to the match. But then it'll mean a bunch of people get it. A bunch of people manage to get past it. Oh, heck yeah. Right. So, 20 grand to try and get Alex a work permit. Totally worth it though. She's amazing. Poppy, coming in for some Poppy playtime. As she goes up front for us. And hopefully helps us win the division. If not, you know, get us through the playoffs. Squad registration. You're gonna have to unregister someone to get Poppy in. Right, who's currently in that like group at the bottom who's not getting used? Right, Poppy for Hornby. Poppy for Claypole. Wait. I should probably give Hornby the bench spot over Claypole, right? Hornby is 26 and weirdly deteriorating considering how well she's been playing. That's hilarious. So we're allowed 25. That's our 20. Our 5 in this bottom section. The top 2, Hornby. The goalkeeper. I guess we don't register Boyd, because Boyd is completely crippled for the rest of her contract. Be crazy. So we can take Boyd off the list. I don't wanna lose you. I should have played before. Right, Poppy is in for playtime. The sinking ship. Right. Oh, we can reapply for Ludwig's work permit. I don't know if that's something we necessarily want to do. Right, Rogers is now signed up. No work permit. Does not currently have a work permit and is unlikely to get one. I'm not going to reapply for a work permit yet. She's had 26 caps for Sweden. When did she last play for Sweden? Sweden, please call her up. To be crazy. Right, Kerry Beattie has a full scouting done. Liverpool snap up tourney, which considering... Oh, that's great for us actually. They've been struggling at the bottom of the USL. They've now nabbed a player from one of the chasing teams behind us. We have just got Alex. We've just got Alex. Work permit. It's been granted a conditional British work permit for her transfer. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Alex to the lineup. I'm sorry, Tove. I'm sorry, Tove. You've given me a 7-8. You've given me a 7-8 and I'm going to drop you now to the bench. It feels mean, but how can I not start this absolute monster of a player who's only 19 years of age? Wait, look at that cheesy grin. She knows she's amazing. She knows. I can see it in her eyes. She knows she's literally one of the best players that we've got. Right. I should, if I'm being sensible, I should be doing this. Like this. So, 2 goalkeepers. We have Head with Mustaki behind her. We have you with Pry behind. We have Westrup, Stapleton with Brogham and Maddie. And then in central midfield is Lowry, Jimenez with Rogers as the backup playmaker. Tilly, how long are you out for? Mac in tackling 12-9. Can you earn it? Yeah. You're technically better than Tilly for marking tackling. Leading north-south. Leading north-south. Tilly's not my player either. No, Tilly Sheffield's. Suck it, Sheffield. Suck it. I'm not developing your player anymore, I'm using my own. So there's our backup for ball winning mid. Then we go attacking mid center. Is obviously you, but Perrot has been doing a fantastic job there. Left hand side is Alex with Tove as a backup. I know Sophia is technically the backup over there, but we have Gomez on the right with Baka as Gomez's backup, and then striker we have Poppy with Claypole, and then Hornby as the third choice. Then out of the others, we can apply 2 extra slots. And the 2 slots right now are the ones not registered. Chantel's injured for the rest of the season. So we've got Sophia, who I would like to give a slot to. And Caitlin. Sophia and Caitlin. Because that gives us plenty of coverage on the... Oh, actually, we don't need Caitlin necessarily. Whilst, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Tilly and Sophia for now. But we don't necessarily need Caitlin because Maddie can cover over on that left as well. Doing what we're feeling right now. So Sophia's out. Alex is in. We're doing what we're feeling right now. So what the hell? On the rooftop by yourself. We've got so many good players now. It's insane. We've just added Pritchard. And we've just added Alex. We've added these 2 to what is already a really good attack. Like, these 3 positions are now starting to feel so deep. This cam is feeling okay. Because neither of them... You're playing really well, but you're not as talented. The one who is as talented, not playing really well. But this is starting to get some depth up here. If we can start adding some depth to this back line. Oh, the centers have a little bit. But yeah, we are starting to get a deep squad. And I'm liking that. So it means the injuries don't completely paralyze you. It's waiting for the room, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell? Right, let's... Just out of curiosity, is there any goalkeepers or defenders that we can go for? No goalkeeper, really. I could go for this youngster as like a train for the future, but not desperately needed. We've already checked centre back. What about right and left back? See anyone decent from right and left back? Right back, we have no idea how good either of these are. In fact, can I transfer, offer a trial? Left back. These are the options. Again, no one that we know of. That's good. But can I... No, not scout for... Offer trial for a week. That'll make scouting them easier, I guess. Be easier to scout them if they're in my training facility. Snub Forest, fine. Rejects us. That's fine. That's your prerogative. Don't blame me when you can't get a WSL 1 team and you really want to be in the WSL. I'm on a pilot. Ooh. Look at their voices up there. I know there's some in the backtrack, but like, not like people out there. Right, a work permit has been granted for our new Slovenian, right? Striker? Yeah, Slovenian. Our new Slovenian striker at 28 years of age. She can add a little more depth. Honestly, she wasn't that necessary. But right, Caitlin out. Wait, how is Alex not registered? Oh, because it didn't let me update. The silence, not autopilot, really can take me down, down, down. Autopilot, ooh, ooh, ooh. Right. Who is not homegrown? Because we need to get Alex in, for sure. This new signing, not so much. The new signing was a bit of a boo-boo. But we definitely need to get Alex registered. The problem is I'm actually going to have to say no to Baka. That's insane. That's insane. I'm actually going to have to not have Baka registered. Baka is amazing. Look at that. I'm actually going to have to not have you registered. That's crazy. Either you or Mustaki, but I think Mustaki gives us enough depth in other places that Mustaki... How has Baka been playing? How has Baka and Mustaki been playing? That's what I need to know. Baka... Mustaki's been doing a 7-2-2 through 5 sub appearances. Baka is on a 6-4-9. Yeah, Baka can't complain if I drop her from the registration. Baka for Alex. It was a mistake bringing the striker in. I'll send her on an intensive language course, and then I'll probably send her on loan, hopefully. Because I forgot about homegrown. Dune. You. Actually, who's homegrown? Come to think of it. Because I won't be able to loan them out, will I? If I need them for squad reg. Are we dreaming? Squad. Why am I looking over there? Squad registration. Right. Bakazuk. 25. It's filled. I need Rogers back in there then. As well. Are we dreaming? Are we dreaming? Yeah, this actually gets much easier to do if I do it this way. Right. let's see where the holes are in the reg if I do this. Are we dreaming? Right, we got Head, McCassie, right side. Both of you are homegrown, so that's helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mid, center. Amy's not going to be an issue. Right in that cam spot. Right, they're the backup two. The starting two are Jimenez and... Right, don't do Maddie yet. Jimenez and Lowry. Attacking center. Nav and Perot. Left hand side. Alex and Tove. Right side. Gomez and Baka was. And dreaming. Ah, I see. These all would need to then be homegrown. Poppy can play out on the right though. Oh, sorry. Claypole. Your energy, it's not even fair. Finally believe that it's not that hard to see. We're first century. No one else can compare. We were meant to be. Right, so that means have to be homegrown. There has to be one of these or Sophia. Sophia. These two aren't going to bring much to the team. Tilly and Sophia. And then the youngster or the goalkeeper. I guess the youngster. So we need Baka and Zala. Right, I'll do that. I'll submit that. We need Baka, Zala. Johnson. And Caitlin. Baka, Zala, Johnson, Caitlin. You also have a bit of a knock, but you're up for a while. Where's Baka? Where's Baka? Baka. Those four should all be offered for loan. Alright. Training available for loan. Right. Baka, I need you out of that squad. I need attacking mid right. Oh. This might lead to an interesting swap around of players. Yeah, Tove. Cover the right. Yeah, we're going to go Tove on the right, Sophia on the left. Because if I'm going to have to register Sophia because of homegrown. Tove. Go to the other screen, please. Go to my tactics screen. Right. Tove. You're going to swap with Baka. Baka's gonna get swapped out for you. Right, that's the best 11 I can do because of registration. Right, save as best 11. Sorry, Baka, you're out. I like you, Baka, but due to registration and you not being homegrown, and the new one, I'm just sorry it brought you in general. Oh, I brought you in for a bit of squad depth and then didn't realise we didn't have the room to do that because you're not homegrown, so we require a lot of homegrown people in this division. So I can't have a fair choice non-homegrown striker really. Make you run and hide. You got your work permit to sit and do nothing. So I can register you. Quick service. No. So I'm gonna have to start searching for players now that are homegrown. I'm gonna add to the squad. If I say what's on my mind. Add condition, homegrown status. Is trending nation. Run and hide. Where Emily becomes more appealing. And Emma. There's Emma Bissell. I forgot about Emma Bissell. Forgot about good old Bissell. Bissell did play a little bit for us. She weren't particularly great, but the missile that is Bissell. Emily Sim. So if I brought in Emily Sim, whose spot would she take? She's a good central midfielder who is more playmaker than anything else, but if I was to go to registration, just wanna know why some of us got it. I probably want to do like for like, right? So should probably take one of the newbie spots. Probably Hal, to be honest. Or maybe I just move her in for Till, because Tilly's not our player. That would work as well. Upset Sheffield a little bit. Can I send Tilly home? No, I can't. Alright, I upset Tilly. And we'll bring in Sim. Is Tilly better than Sim? Because I don't desperately need to bring in Sim right now. Feelings weighing heavy on my heart. How tall are you as well, Emily? 5'7". Okay, good. Compare with Tilly Bristow from Sheffield. Not as good at heading. Not as good at marking. Not as good at tackling. Not as good at... You know what? No. Emily, I'm good. I think you're a bit overrated. I think you're a little bit overrated, to be honest with you. And inside the forest, 'cause I was never ready for this. Where my heart is. Right. London set to retire. Where my heart is. Spent her entire career. She's only 23 years of age. And she's set to retire. She didn't spend her entire career. She went to Maidenhead. She went long out in Maidenhead. What do you mean? They're saying Maidenhead doesn't exist. Right. View all offers. Oh. Fringe floor. Can we get some money? -1. You know what? Have fun. Important player, regular player. What's the thing back left? What else? Regular wing back left. Go figure, the computer's offering exactly the same from both teams. On both lots of offers. Ooh! Loan offer made for Nottingham. I don't mind which of those divisions she goes to, so it's up to her where she would prefer to go play. But she's a youngster who needs to get regular game time, so I think it's only right that I loan her out. Get a bit of game time, a bit like Chloe. She's in that Chloe camp. She's in Camp Chloe. So we are starting to build a youth team inadvertently. Completed a trial with us, and we found out the LSAC. But it's better to know than not to know. Newcastle trying to nab one of Birmingham's players on a freebie. Oh my, oh my. Tell you what, I am excited to see how Alex gets on that left hand side. I hope she doesn't disappoint, I really do. Because she looks so promising. Oh my euphoria. Just one left. Okay, stop trying to bait me into buying stuff. Hey, there's just one left. Right, stop spamming me with random junk and just tell me that my parcel's on its way. Ooh. Hey, we're expected to beat them. Which is a surprise considering... Where's Fulham? Fulham are... Oh! We don't know what league they're in. And the reason why... Right, so it is match day today. I think though I am going to quickly run down the stairs because we haven't had our mid-stream break yet, and now seems like a pretty good time, especially considering I'd like to swig off the rest of this cold coffee and get a nice fresh one. So I'm going to do that. It is, of course, the perfect time for you fine ladies and gents to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes. If not, check out the QR code that'll be popping below me rather shortly. There we go, right there. Scan me. It's right there. And of course, enjoy the lovely giraffes and the music, and I'll see you fine ladies and gents back here rather shortly.
smiling when you said to me, don't be a crybaby. And I've been told that you moved now, even though I still feel the echoes. I'm fucked up and I can't love myself now. I live like I own these lies, and I'm not enough, though you're not enough. Just want to shout it out. Now what you did still colors me black. Oh, you just got me like that. I feel so I made this void now. You don't look back. It's got me like I feel so that's what you did. That's what you did. Now what you did.
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road. But I keep working harder, going harder just to prove something. Burning out, I can't do shit for weeks. Guess I prove nothing. Everybody wants my work for free. I know you have the money, things are looking different. I'm not putting up with you, not anymore. And I know you think you still can take advantage, and you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think you still can take advantage, but it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. Lost myself, now I'm fully disguised. My heart got bruised up, so I put it on ice. Been told that I wouldn't make it in this life, but now all of you see there's so much room for me. And I know you think you still can take advantage, and you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think you still can take advantage, but it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. Give me all you've got if you're prepared to break the silence. I'll be out in the sunshine, running beside the lions. I've been feeling down, but I've been looking up, afraid to fall. touch the sky. Starlights, I'll be running up and down, trying to think about you all the time. I don't really need to apologize. I know, but you like it. I'll be staying outside, yeah, so I don't think about life, yeah. Can you tell me a lie? 'Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. You got me feeling alright, yeah. Every day by your side, yeah. Can you tell me a lie? 'Cause I can't take it, I can't take it.
Try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I trace the cracks on the floor tonight. Neon shadows dance in the broken light. A heart beats loud, but it's out of sync. Lost in the rhythm, I can't quite drink. The air is heavy, it pulls me in. Pull me in that twisted maze. Blow,
Me antlers! Me antlers! No! Right, we are back. I'm better than ever. Got a knack of making things better. Face facts. Your opinion no matter. Right. Let's crack on. Let's get to our game. I'm sorry, but look at our fixtures right now. Beat Liverpool, beat Chester Street. Then we've got 3 home games. Fulham, Arsenal, Ipswich. What a weird thing to read. So Fulham in the league below, then we've got Arsenal in the league above, and then Ipswich in our league. Okay. Okay. I think it's rough to get that Arsenal game in that spot though. Holy moly. Also, we've got Pritchard about to make her debut along with Pfeiffer. Am I going to start calling her Billy Pfeiffer? I'm not, no. It is tempting though. Right, go to match. Team selection. Give you everything. I mean, sharpness is not going to be there regardless. 2 people need numbers. Our new striker, I'll figure her out in a minute. Our winger can have, I guess you're going to be 17 and 20 for now. Alright, there ain't really a good number for either of you. 17 and 20 it is. You're super hero. I was half tempted to see what year they were born. Just put that as their number. Hero. I want you to pick up where you left off. Okay. You're versing a team of a lower caliber. A team that we should be comfortably beating in the likes of Fulham. So let's beat Fulham. Let's get some sharpness built into you. Go against Arsenal. Probably get smashed by Arsenal. But between those 2 games, we should build up enough sharpness. Hopefully don't lose too much confidence. And then we can go into the Ipswich game. Being able to dominate them. Get ourselves 3 points. And hopefully work our way towards getting back on top of the table. Because it was quite nice up there. I'd like to get back there if I could. It's going to be nice to see how Poppy and Alex get on there. A Pfeiffer. And Poppy playtime. We just need to sign someone else with an A for a first name, and then we can have the APA. Guess no one's going to mess with the APA. Bit of Bradshaw and Farouk. Right, Jimenez and Lowry linking up in the middle of the park. I say they want a lot of homegrown, but to be fair, we're allowed 10 foreign players. We've effectively got a 10 foreign player limit. And to be fair, I picked up Alex. Not early enough. Ah, she's 19, isn't she? I was gonna say I picked up Alex early. But no, she's 19 already, so not early enough, unfortunately. Infinity, because if I got her at 18, unless she just turned 19. But if I'd got her at 18, she could have been here long enough to get a homegrown status. Now I'm not sure. Oh no, if she's already 19, she won't. Dying. Huh? Nah, No, she might. Depending on when her birthday is, I think, relative to the registration window bit for it. It's funky. She could be one of the older ones, or she might be a bit too old. Hello? No. Yeah. Yeah. If she had a 19th birthday between the start of the season and now, she might be able to squeeze it in. Right, Perot, big cross. Oh. 10. Yes. Woman Moy. Go put her under some pressure. Like a symphony. Darkest time. Alone again. Right, Jimenez finds Perot. Ball over. Yes, Alex. Come on, play it through to Poppy. Time for Poppy playtime. Yes, Alex. Alex, you're good. I don't want you to be greedy though. Like, I know you're good, you know you're good, but I need you to be a team player. Like, it's great that you're making those runs, but at the end of the day, do what's best for the team. Don't do what's best for you. I know you've got that minimum fee release clause, so if you attract a really good team, they might want to come in for you. But if you really want to attract a bigger team, then you want to be a team player. Because they're not going to want to sign you if they think you're going to just run off and do stuff on your own the entire time and, you know, waste good opportunities. If they know you're a good player who's going to work well with the players around her, play off one another, they're going to want to sign you. Right. Alex, big delivery. Near post. Tell you what, we've had a lot of highlights for a team that hasn't scored in these first 9 minutes. You know, we're getting teased a little bit by the game. It's like, oh, this looks like a chance. Oh, this looks like a chance. Oh, this looks like a chance. Like, you're teasing me, game, you're teasing me. Up in the river of your heart. Right, Jimenez finds Alex. Nice bit of movement. Light of the moon. Oh, off the post. Denied by the frame of the goal. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Don't be a stranger. Oh, yes. Lovely. Poppy playtime is underway, ladies and gents. Time for some Poppy playtime. Pokes in a nice little goal. A goal on her debut. Can Alex get a goal on her debut? Is the real question. Because as much as I like Poppy and as much as I'd like to get Poppy a permanent contract here, Poppy is a Man City player and they do have the option to give her a new contract, keep her signed on the books. I'm relying on Man City letting her contract run out and then us potentially picking her up as we go into the new season. But there's a good chance that Poppy's just here to have a good time until the end of the season, helps us hopefully get promoted, helps us win some, you know, extra cash in like the cups, and just sort of pays for herself in that regard. You know, if she helps us get through an extra round or two in the cups, that'll pay for her wage. In your arms, wash it all off. In your heart. I don't know how much it's worth for us to get promoted. I don't know, like, the financial difference between those, but nice to me. We have, of course, upgraded to top half in our aim for the season, which we're off to a good start, and that was a good opportunity for Fulham there. Very good opportunity. Thankfully, Oh, captured. Please don't try and hoof it up. Oh. Alright, little push on Poppy. I'm so caught in this. By the Macintosh. Brought to you by a certain piece of fruit. Oh. Lowry, really? Lowry's been watching hockey. Gotta play it back up. Hope they keep it in the half though. Yes, nice movement. Gomez. That was a decent effort. Decent effort. 2 on target from 8 is a little disappointing though. We do need to be a little more accurate with these shots. We're getting away. Let's free fall. Caught in this life, deep in it, can't stop. I'm call. Let's free fall. Beaten. Always breathing, it's just you. Oh. Always beaten. He's breathing, it's just you. Oh. Put it back in, put it back in. Sibley, big cross. Oh, whip it in. Let's free fall. For Pfeiffer. Whips it in. Edge of the box. Gomez. Alex. Alex, this is your chance. Alex. We are going to be scary with these wingers. This wing combination is scary. Even if someone comes along and goes, we're going to buy out Gomez, because Gomez... Well, either of these, you can buy out for 100 odd thousand. Even if someone does that, we have plenty of good players that it's like, okay, we can drop someone to that wing. For example, Tove is waiting. Tove is good enough to be a star. We could happily slide Tove in on either wing. We'd have 100 grand. We'd have £1,000 of wage to spend. Like, we'll be able to go out and find someone equally as good. Referee! There's no way Perrott went down there without being fouled. There is no way! She ran through the back of her! In what world? In what world? Big cross head, big cross, come on. Whips it in, back post. Poppy, playtime! Let's go. 2 for Poppy Pritchard. Right. Poppy playtime is underway. Again though, she might just end up getting re-signed by Man City. If she does well for us, surely Man City just strike up a new deal with her. Because the problem is I can't even offer her a contract. Otherwise I'd offer her a cheeky contract whilst she's here on loan. Like, yeah, when your contract ends, you want to come and join us. We'll pay you 800 a week. Like... Oh. It's going to be interesting when we start selling some of the ones that we've wasted money on. It's going to be interesting to see how we can reuse that money. Alex has got one on her debut as well. Alright, it's looking good. But yeah, it's going to be nice to see how we can reinvest that money. So Hannah, the right back, who is very good, but again hasn't been able to get a work permit. When we get our wage, not even necessarily the transfer funds, but when we get our wage available, when we get the wage available now for the new striker assigned for 500 and odd, between them two, that's nearly £2,000. We have Chloe out on loan. So there's a couple of grand to come. Do 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 do. Yes. Poppy's already got a hat trick. Is Poppy offside? Yes. Okay, well, no hat trick for Poppy yet. She's got an entire half yet to get a hat trick, so I think there's a good chance Poppy comes away with this match ball. Grabs herself a hat trick. Alex trying to get a second. Isn't going to jump against Gray though. Well, Grayson. With that Waller effect. That ball's not even on the pitch. You put it so far over. Right, go on, Gomez. I don't think they was quite on the same page, but they got there and had enough space to not be on the exact same page. If this was a book, when you say people are not on the same page, they're usually in a complete different chapter of the book. They were more like, I'm on page 7 and I'm on page 9. You know, just turn it over and you'll find it, but they definitely felt a little disconnected with that play down the wing. Oh, nice. Lovely one too. Perrott getting in on the action. Perrott's been great. Madison Perrott has been developing fantastic. 20 years of age. She can play all over the pitch as well. I'm loving seeing the development of Perrott. Because when we initially brought Perrott in, I said she's going to be our James Milner. I said she's going to come in, she's going to cover for whatever position's needed, she'll do a half-decent job. No, she's come in to cover for our Cam when our Cam got injured and been fantastic and never looked back. So she's really grown into that spot. Now, will she be able to do it in the division above? I don't know. Could she do it again in this league if we're in this league again? I don't know. But I look forward to finding out. You know? She's definitely going to get some opportunity to show what she can do, regardless which of those divisions we're in. If we buy a new Cam, she'll still be the backup. You know? I feel like I'm more likely to loan the Chilean out than loan her out at this point. Because Madison has been fantastic. And nothing changes, even without you here. Look, we're doing well control and possession. If nothing changes. Right, Sibley is a little more tired. And Head. Sibley and Head are marginally more tired than everyone else. Nothing changes. Oh my goodness, heads. Fitness just dropped off. Ah, now she's back again. Oh, she had a bit of strain. Ooh, she got a bit of hamstring strain. Can't you hear? Mustaki can come on for you. Let's give Pryor. Fulham just scored while I was in the middle of doing this. Oh, you pain in the butt. Good job, it doesn't really matter. Let's have a little look at the goal since we didn't get to actually see it. So it was a ball up. Turns around the defender. Gets around her a bit too easy, honestly. Number 4, you gotta do a little bit better there. Westrup, I believe, is it? Yeah, Westrup. Slacking a bit there, Westrup. As one of my foreign imports, you've got to be top notch. And that was not top notch. Without you here. Ooh. You know, you've got to be like Alex. You've got to be a standout player. Even without you here. I'm trying to give them as long as they can physically take, though, because we need sharpness. We need as much of it as we can get. Yes. Right, Poppy. Oh, really? Again? A second offside? Poppy is getting actually blue balled with this. Oh. Hey Poppy, you got a hat trick? No, you haven't. Hey Poppy. No, you haven't. Like, just let her have a hat trick, please. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I want to boo that as well. Don't give them a way back in. This game was over, and now you've given them 2 goals, and they've got time to get 2 more. Don't start prattling around now. No. Oh. Alright, good little 1-2. Pryor, whip it in. Oh, Lowry. Beautiful shot. Goal! That's so. Right. Just had to get that on my system. I could have gone longer. That's the funny thing. I know I could have gone longer. I could have done that a little bit longer. Live life at full speed. Easy to see. No one walks away easy. Oh. Spirit roster moves. Is that why some random Team Spirit account started looking at my TikTok page? They're trying to recruit me. I found that hilarious, by the way. Just out of the blue, a random... It looks like a knockoff Team Spirit account. Well, quite frankly, it is a knockoff Team Spirit account. I found it hilarious. Well, no, I say it looks like, because I don't actually know what Team Spirit's TikTok account is. But yeah, I noticed it was a viewer on my TikToks. I'm like, oh, that's a bit random. Let's go, Yasin. You know, dropped a like on one of them, I'm like, and I look and I'm like, the follower count don't quite add up. The follower count don't quite add up to Team Spirit. Right. 6-2. Jimenez has just banged herself one in. Can we please get Pritchard a hat trick? We've done everything but. I feel bad. Oh, she got the opening 2 goals. She's had 2 goals disallowed. And in the end, Pritchard has to settle for 2 goals and 1 assist. No match ball for you in the 6-2 game. I'm very happy with the result and way played, alright? That was very much a warm-up to get us somewhat warm for lose to Arsenal. And then on the back of Arsenal, we can maybe use that to build some fitness going into the game against Ipswich. Right, you can definitely have 3 days off. I'll give you 3 days off, and then you can all have 2 days, because I'm feeling friendly. Alright, rest for 2 days. You're cup tied. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. I want to know who's in the League Cup, actually. We're in the quarterfinals, so final 8. 108 grand in debt. We're a little bit over the wage budget, but that's fine. Praise Pritchard's performance. You were great, Poppy. Unfortunately, I cannot play you in the next game. Oh. Yeah, but is Katie someone who would fail a work permit? Because she's fantastic. Would she get a work permit? Fluent in English, works well within team balance, strong. Like, Katie's someone I would happily sign. She got great crossing. She can post, concentrate, good decision making. She can mark, she can tackle, she positions herself well, naturally fit, got good vision, she works hard, got some decent pace so she can get down the wing and actually whip stuff in. Ask agent about availability. She won't consider until we get promoted. FA Cup draw. Really? We get Chelsea in the 5th round of the FA Cup. Oh, that's mean. I mean, if you're gonna win it, you gotta beat the big ones. That still feels a little harsh. That still feels harsh. So final 16 is probably where we finish that. Meanwhile, Man U gets Doncaster. Like, look at these. Everton Arsenal. Everton Aston Villa's a decent one though. Ipswich West Ham. Spurs Leicester is a fun one as well. 7, you're my shooting star. I just get the holders of the cup in the next round. It's okay. Good job, I've got the most goals in the competition. Unfortunately, our defence is going to get ripped up by Chelsea. So amazing. You will be kept safe and sound. I guess Arsenal's going to be our first taste of what it's going to be like when we get Chelsea in the other cup. We get to be knocked out by Arsenal and Chelsea, that's fine. We got tonight. Love's like a dynamite. I want to know what the other ties ended up being. Ooh. Right, so Bristol gets Birmingham. Chelsea versus London. So we dodged Chelsea London, to be fair. Man U Durham. You know what? I don't feel too irritated by that because Arsenal should beat us. Man City should beat Durham. Man U should beat Durham. So it should be Arsenal, Man U, Chelsea beating London and then Birmingham beating Bristol. The only like small one is going to be the winner of Birmingham Bristol. And Birmingham is in WSL 1, even if it's for the rest of this season and then going down. But yeah, there's only us, Birmingham and Durham. Us, Bristol City and Durham in the quarterfinals. And it looks like all three of us are probably going to get knocked out. I wouldn't have minded that Birmingham draw, that would have been nice. Right, Charlotte and Chantel are injured. A lot of people at high risk. But we also have a lot of people out resting right now. That's underrated. Right, good. Our newly acquired player, we're now paying a wage for. He's a decent WSL2 player, but we can't register her because I forgot about the foreign player stuff. Honestly, we had that many open slots, I just was like, oh, we'll be fine. I should have checked. Right, leave to physio or give injection. I need you more long term, so Gomez, sit out for the next few weeks. I'd rather use out for a few weeks than out for most of the season. Alright. I don't want you having to wait till like April to come back. When you could come back in March and, you know, help out a little bit. Do you believe me? And I'm a lonely soul, love me. I've been searching. Right, Claypole is in. Hornby's onto the bench. Then we are going to go Gomez on the right. No, Tove is on the right. And then... Wait, am I allowed to use Backer? That's nice. I guess Backer comes in onto the bench. Right, there we go. Problem solved. Gomez might be out injured, but it's fine because we have depth in our team. Tove and Claypole are gonna need whatever. Everyone's played like one match in the past month. I shouldn't have too much of a disadvantage with them two lacking a little bit more sharpness than everyone else. Right, I want you to pick up where you last left off. This Dragus. This is the day we end Arsenal's 5-match unbeaten run. Let's do it. Look, I know we're going to go out there and give the fans a performance to cheer for. We've got nothing to lose. Let's show everyone what we're capable of. Come on. Snow. Ah, snowy, snowy, snowy. The snow place like home. 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 Come on. We've been great at home. In fact, we've been beaten in like 10 games at home. So let's continue our home streak. Let's keep the fortress alive. I know we're versing Arsenal, who are a very good team and should dismantle me. But it'd be funny if we could win. Let's do the funny. And who knows, maybe they haven't put out a full strength side. I won't pay them that much attention. I'm going to treat them like they've got a full strength side out regardless, but like maybe, you know, League Cup instead of chasing the league and pushing for Champions League spots and stuff, they're going, oh, we won't put out our best side against Nottingham Forest. We don't care about the League Cup. Meanwhile, we're going for everything. We want to win everything. Play Paul, you got to do better with that. That was a reasonable opportunity. If you're going to do that, you want to aim for the far post. Try and like lob it top right corner. Top left for the goalkeeper. Of course, I look away for 1 second and Arsenal scores. Right, look. Bit of encouragement, okay? Don't get too disheartened by the fact that Arsenal scored. You can kind of expect Arsenal to score. But what I don't want to see is you give up. You know? Give them a game still. Ford! What do you drive? A Ford! Ford! Tell me where to go, what to do. Also, I apologize if you can hear the maneuvering in the next room. Me the signs. Right, play that. I'm curious to where that guy just went, because it looked like he went next door, but no one lives next door. Unless the sale of the house is close to being finalised. So that looks like where he went. That or he's walked all the way around to the flats, but I'd imagine the flats had space to park around there, so... I don't know. It's weird. Oh my goodness. Nice shot. Unfortunately didn't go in. Got unlucky in that one. Right, 30% possession though. We do have to shoot a little better. We're doing a decent job, but we definitely got to shoot better. And that probably is going to mean swapping strikers unless she can score a last minute goal here. If she can score just before half time, she might save herself. Otherwise, that was cheeky. That was cheeky, Westrup. Honestly, the ref should have probably played advantage, let them run onto it. They had a player who was getting through the back line even with the bounce of that. Oh, that's a bad pass. Even as that was a very bad pass. We've got a lot of players who are underperforming right now though. This isn't Arsenal playing well, this is just us playing bad. Unfortunately. Tonight. Frida. We're gonna have to go attack him. We're gonna have to go attack him. Gonna have to be proactive. Oh my goodness, look at some of those ranks. Are you kidding me? 6'5", 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", 6'5", 6'4", 6'5", 6'5", 5, 3, 3. I'm happy with that performance, keep it up. I wanna change it all. I don't wanna change it all. Alex has struggled. She's motivated right now though. Sibley's had a rough time, so let's give Pryor a chance. Claypole hasn't really done anything. I think giving Hornby a chance to do something Westrup, we've got an anxious Perot. That's not good. Get the anxious one off. Right, no one's anxious. We've got some motivated people out there. Jimenez, Westrup, Lau, and Tove. So that central mid's really struggling. Is what you're saying? Tonight. Right, let's do that. Hopefully that can help us a little bit. Right. Big D, big D. I don't wanna change it all. Oh. I don't wanna change it all. Oh, 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 Castle in the sky. Would you take me home? Right, Rogers. Go on, at least get one back. Just at least pull a goal back. Make us feel a little bit better about the fact that Arsenal's going to beat us. Right, if they beat us 2-1, I don't feel too bad. 2-0 with us shooting terribly. Like, look, we've hit the frame of this goal twice now. That's more disappointing than the fact that we've conceded 2. It's just that inability to finish today. Hornby? Yes! Come on, Hornby! Choo choo! Pulling into the station. Hornby! Lovely job. Lovely. Crept into that back post, poked it in with a head. And we're back in the game. Oh. And now we've got to deal with Bethmead. Great. Great. Love that. Yes. Yes. Come on. Alex, you intercepted it. Show them what you can really do. Show them what you're really about. Referee. Get Peacock out of here. Just strutting around. Fluttering her feathers. Right, Hornby. Our lone striker is all the way back here taking the free kick. Not sure that's the greatest plan. But hey, got a throw in. Now she can actually get up. Can have our wing back or something throw it in. Yep, there we go. Pryor's gonna throw it in. Yes. Pryor, big cross now. Big cross. Pryor. Pryor. Pryor, don't forget your job. You're a wing back, not a striker. I don't mind you having a shot every now and again, but this is not the time for you to try and one-woman mission it towards the goal. Ref, ref, she pushed her, she pushed her. Oh, lost a good save though. Good job. Right, come on. Bit of encouragement, you've got this. Gotta have faith. Again, Peacock, you've done a Hornby there. That was easier for you to score than miss. And you've somehow managed to miss it. Oh no. Oh no. We don't deserve to lose this 3-1. We don't deserve to lose this 3-1. Feel like a curse, you know that we never were. A haunted, haunted house. Oh, could you love me now? I'm a haunted house. Come on, Tove. Come on, Tove. Ref, pen. Tell you what, this has been a good open game though. It's been a fun game. Even if the result is disappointing. I just wish we could have defended a little better. It gives me a little hope that if we go up, that we can stay up, because Arsenal's not a bad team. You know? Arsenal is not a bad team, and if we can play against them, yeah, we didn't get a result, but if we can at least give them a game, there's the opportunity there to get results. And if there's the opportunity there to get results, there's the opportunity to get points, and enough points to stay afloat, and then eventually push on and become potential title challengers alongside them. You know? Gotta make the steps. And right now, we're in the trying to get promoted out of League 2. Well, WSL 2. We're trying to get promoted out of the second division. We've still got a couple of steps before we should be competitive with Arsenal, but we're looking decent against them, so I'm not too upset. I'm just a little disappointed, you know? What did I'm a haunted house. I need to show my goalkeeper that she can't play like this and get away with it. Happens in the dirt. Like a curse, you know that we never were. So, last 20 minutes or so, let's bring on the Loney. Good job, Tove. Yes. Let's get a second. Come on. Come on. Game on, baby. Game on. Hornby has pulled up to the station once more. She has a brace. Choo choo. Come on, Hornby. Of you. Oh. 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 Last 10 to 15 minutes. We've got a chance if we can just not concede a fourth. If we can keep them to 3, we've got a chance of grabbing ourselves a third. They've looked frail at the back. The problem is they have some very good forward players. Right. Very attacking. Go. Bit of encouragement. Come on. Go very attacking. Give you a bit of encouragement to get up there. Whip the crosses. I'll trust my assistant, even though my assistant told me to tell them that it was a very good first half when none of them had a good game. Hold side, hold side. Tova's been having a rough game. Right, someone hold the ball so Hornby can get up the pitch, please. Hornby, run. Get that overlap going. Okay, crossfield ball to Tove, who's been having a rough game. Tove, play it inside. Please don't shoot. Tove! Tove, literally just move laterally there. Don't go forward, just move lateral. Bit of lateral movement. Defender drops away from you then. You've got space, you can play a ball across to Hornby. You could shoot if you're playing better, but ideally just play across to Hornby. Oh, that's too much. Too much on it. Too much mustard. I like the vision, the execution was not good. It was a good idea, poorly executed unfortunately. moo, and make me moo. The cow goes moo. The cow goes moo. Yes. Lovely Inception. Oh, what? We do the hard work, we intercept the ball, and then we gift them the ball back. Gift wrap that one. Gift wrapped. Ah. Well, it looks like we're going to lose it 3-2. Unless we have a miracle last minute goal here. And we can't be mad at a 3-2. That is a weird place for them to blow the whistle. It's like the Man U game. That reminds me of the Man U game. Where I'm like, why is that the moment you chose to blow the whistle? If you was going to blow the whistle, you should have blown it when it went out for the throwing. Or you should have waited until they got possession off us. The ref in the Man U game let both teams get possession back after the time. And that's how that felt. It's like, why? You know what? We were underdogs. Out there and give it our best. Good effort. Some of you sucked. But generally speaking, good effort. You've just went 3-2 against Arsenal. You know, you can't be upset losing 3-2 to Arsenal, especially when you went 2-0 down. Going 2-0 down in the League Cup against Arsenal is almost like going, okay, we're about to lose 4-0. You know? That's where your head should be at, is like, we're about to lose 4 or 5-0. But no, they fought. So she rejected Bristol Rovers. She's going to Learfield. Hornby on form. Praise Hornby. Choo choo. I'm really pleased with Hornby. Love my new train set. So, Hornby is going to actually stick on the bench. We're going to bring Pritchard back up there. 9.2 is insane. Admittedly, one appearance, but that's what our current average is. Alright, these two are dropping off. Pryor could make a way into the starting lineup. Baka is not registered. Baka. Oh, Gomez. Wait, how long's Gomez out? 3 to 5 weeks. Attacking mid on the right hand side. Attacking mid in the center. Murray has an okay long shot, actually. Right, Murray, congratulations. You've made the bench now. Another Welsh youngster. The last Welsh youngster to make it to our team was Perrott. And Perrott has been doing fantastic. 18 games, got himself 5 goals and 7 assists. To give you context, that puts a 4th for goals and joint second for assists, only behind Gomez, who has been an absolute monster for assists. Jesus. Gomez with the double figure assists. Gomez looking to break 20 by the looks of it by the end of the season. Which is where I agree we should probably get a renewed contract. You know? That's where the new contract comes in. Fade away. Right, Ipswich at home. Time to return to some good home form. And then that leaves us Bristol, followed by Hull and Leicester. Sheehan responds to transfer talks. Tell you what, if someone makes an offer for Tove, it'll be interesting because I like Tove as a player, but at 30 years of age, I'm not set on keeping her. Like, if I get a reasonable offer, especially considering the finances of the club, I would be open to selling Tove. Because she gives a good bit to this squad, but I don't think she gives enough that, you know, someone comes in and pays her valuation, I could say no. Interesting. Oh, that's why I was looking at her. She got good passing vision. I'm like, why does it tell me about this? Oh yeah. So yeah, Nav's gonna cover over on... What's your crossing like? Yeah, your crossing's fine. So Nav's gonna cover on the wing. Murray's now gonna cover in cam. Whilst we got our current injury, Gomez. I was gonna say to you, but I'm gonna pretend Chantal doesn't even exist at this point. Because she's been injured that long. You know what? Maddie Murray, number 16. That's how you know the third string players when they've got a really odd number. This is a match we're winning, make sure we do. We have a chance to move in top spot, we'll win here, so I expect you to deliver. Look, this is a match we should be winning, make sure we do. It's as simple as that. We're coming off the back of a loss to Arsenal, which, yes, Arsenal is a solid team who should be beating me. We did start that one rough though. The thing is, we could have beat Arsenal if we didn't give them a 2-0 lead. We gave them a 2-0 lead. We defended pretty miserably. Who knows, if we had the lonely goalkeeper in from the start, maybe we don't concede that many. Who knows? Or if our inconsistent goalkeeper just decided to play well. I do like our new goalkeeper, but she definitely has her moments. You can tell when she's having a bad game. Anymore. Oh. Whereas with Batty, you couldn't tell if she was having a bad game or not because her normal games were reasonably bad. When this goalkeeper's having a stinker, you can tell because she's not diving and comfortably saving something, she's just sort of falling over. She had very big extremes. You see her completely out of position, you see her not diving well. Like the visuals of this goalkeeper playing bad give away when she's having a bad game. And sometimes she can have a low rating and not be doing that, you know, because she isn't playing bad. And it's nice to be able to tell if she's playing bad, or if it's a case of my defense is bad, so she's got a bad rating because she's getting put under pressure and she's conceding like a one-on-one. which isn't really their fault. Like, yes, you would like them to stop them, realistically stop half of them, but that's not how football works, you know? Depending how the ball bounces between the defence and the goalkeeper, some one-on-ones are practically a free goal. As long as you execute it well. No matter what goalkeeper's in there. And are you entertained? Yes. Oh, my apologies. I made you yawn there. My apologies. Because I did manage to get a bit more sleep last night, but I did also end up having a nightmare that woke me up earlier, so it's like, yay, I got to bed earlier. Oh, and I woke up earlier. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Trigger. Ooh, Wolves have beaten Sheffield. Let's go, Wolves. We need to start winning this game, though. I'm guessing Newcastle's have an up play. No, Newcastle must be drawing, right? You have a drew or a drawing. Because I believe there's still only a 3-point gap, which suggests they're either not playing. No, they've got to be on a point in some way, whether they've got an extra point from a draw or are in the midst of drawing. Okay, Sibley's just gonna walk the ball out of play. I need to see what Leicester and Newcastle are up to. They're the two teams I'm most worried about. Leicester, obviously, because we want one of those top 2 spots. Newcastle, because ideally we want to take the top spot. Not necessarily for the championship, but more because we want the automatic promotion and not a playoff. Oh, yes. Things could be alright. Things could be innocent when dark becomes light. Go on ahead. Back it down the wing. Just fine. Oh, yes. Play it down the wing. Lovely. Alex. Crosses the ball for Rot. Oh. Just far away, just far. Just far away, just far. Just far. Just far away, just far. Oh. He's the sun that sees we may not make it out of the bay. Anyway. He's the keys, the bread is now the bread. Things could be different. Things could be alright. Oh. Nice. Far away. Oh, cuss inside. Lovely. Perot, whip it across. Alright, good job. Poppy slots their way, 1-0. Just fine. Right. Let's have a little look at these other games. Let's have a look at the other ones. So we have Newcastle kicks off late against Durham. And Leicester is currently losing. Good. Could do with Durham doing us a favour in that one. But as things currently stand, we're at least going to pull away from Leicester. So that's nice. Ready to fire away. Come on. Come on, pop it. Oh. We could do with pushing our goal difference up a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I have a strange feeling this is going to become goal difference matters at some point. And I want to be on a good goal difference. If that becomes the case, I would be gutted to have to play playoffs instead of auto promo just because of goals. That would be such a sucky way, especially if we then didn't win the playoff. Don't get promoted because of goal difference. That would hurt. That would hurt a lot. So let's stat pad the goals. Tove be cross. Head, shoulders, knees and Tove. Oh, yes. Jimenez. Oh, decent effort. Decent efforts. Right. Come on. On a party for a lifetime. We've already had Poppy playtime. Is she going to get herself a brace? Ed throws it in. Jimenez finds Perrott. Maddie's been having a fantastic season so far. Like I said, she was supposed to be our James Milner. But she has been so much more this season. It's nice to see. So, 7 on target from 9. We've had more possession. We've had better XG. We're looking good. We're looking fine. I'm happy with the number of shots. You've been pretty solid all round as a team. Alex and Head are both a little tired. But other than that, there's not a whole lot to worry about. Leicester's 2-0 up, 2-0 down. Come on! Right, Leicester's losing by 2. Surely Southampton can hold on to a 2-0 lead at home. Please, Southampton. Then I just need Durham on an away trip to good old Geordieland against Newcastle to do us a little favour in that. I don't necessarily expect a win. I would hope for them to win, but if they could even just hold them to a draw. If they could just hold them to a draw and allow me to get within breathing distance. Because our slip up has meant there's a 3-point gap going into this weekend, so would be nice if we can chip away at that 3-point gap. Build a bigger gap between us and Leicester. And really make it a which out of us and Newcastle's going up automatically and which one's going to have to play a playoff game. That's what I'd like for it to slowly descend into. Or pretty rapidly descend into. Oh. Sibley? Yes? Sibley? Come on, we need a second. Because a 1-goal lead is dangerous. All it takes is a counter-attack, like they've got now. Thankfully, we've got enough bodies back. I think we'll be safe on that front, but you know, it's risky. It's risky, and let's not have the unnecessary risk. Know that. Case in point, if our goalkeeper wasn't alert to that, or if she just shot better, you know, that was a very good opportunity, which would have tied things up. Oh, lovely ball. Poppy, Poppy, Poppy! Oh! Poppy, how did you slow down that much? You should just stay full sprint. If you clatter into the goalkeeper, you clatter into the goalkeeper. But please just stay full sprint. She seemed to slow down and then just walk behind the defender. was peculiar. Like, oh no, the defender got back. Guess I can't run on to it. Right, come on, big opportunity here. Few minutes into the second half. Head whips it in. Richard! Oh, Poppy. Poppy's offside anyway. No Poppy playtime this time. No, go back, go back. Right, Perot. Finds Tove. We do need to make some substitutes rather soon, because there is a couple of tight legs out there. Poppy don't get it, but it's going to come out to Head. Head. Play it across. Play it across. Head. Get a cross in, please. Yes. Let's go, Alex. Beautiful. Bit of team play. This is what I'm saying. We have a lot of great individuals, but they're better as a team. You got to unite. Got to unite for the fight. Lovely ball across to Alex, the new addition to this squad. It was a fantastic addition, by the way. Both of those we may have to sub off so they can get some rest, because both of them are looking a little tired now. I think refreshing the wings might do us a lot of good. Speaking of doing us a lot of good, holy Poppy. Poppy just sees the keeper a little bit off the line. What a beautiful goal. Can we see this from further back? Yeah, look at this. She sees the goalkeeper's lacking out a little bit. She's like, oh, you want to stand all the way out there, do you? Alright, I can elevate this to the sky. Whoa. Yeah, welcome to the kill zone. Poppy. Putting her in a crosshair. In the kill zone for Poppy playtime. So, we got a 3-0 lead. Southampton still winning 2-0 against Leicester. Durham. Please, Durham. This currently puts us with a nice little gap of 7 between us and Leicester, who have a big gap on Bristol, to be fair. We've just done a top half thing, which means obviously 6th. For us to drop out of that 14 points. Bearing in mind this is a 22 game season and this is game 13 or 14, I believe. Yeah, it's kind of hard for us to drop out of the top half now, so we've all but secured that. We weren't going to get much more for doing playoffs though, so we obviously didn't do that simply because it wasn't really beneficial. But what we would like to do now is sub these 4 people. Even though they're having a fantastic time, I think we swap these all out. So Jimenez, Tove, Head. So we need 2 wingers, a left back and a central midfielder. So 2 wingers, a left back, and our central mid will be... Do we go Rog? Do we Roger them or do we Murray them? Murray is 13-10. Rog is 12-13 on mark and tackling. So I think we Rog them. Bit of Rog. What's Lowry on mark and tackling? No. No. Right. What's up? Get some fresh legs on. So we're within a point of Newcastle, providing they don't win. If they lose, even better. We'll be on the same points again. Alright, I'm not worried about Sheffield and Wolves right now. What I am worried about is the Southampton game. I just need Southampton to hold on to their 2-0 lead. And for us to not throw away our 3-goal lead. Apparently. Apparently I need to worry about us. Thankfully offside. But that was a warning shot. This is a warning shot. Warning shot. Right. 10 on target from 14 though. We're doing fantastic with our shooting. We are shooting wonderfully. Right, Gary Neville. Right back. I need to stop saying that. I can't help it. I see G Neville, Gary Neville. The other game, I see B Monkhouse. Obviously, it's Bob Monkhouse. Not like beer or whatever. Oh no, it was Beth, wasn't it? Beth Monkhouse. Like, nah, it's Bob Monkhouse. Obviously, it's Bob Monkhouse. Why else would you have a Monkhouse in your team? Right, we just conceded a sloppy one. We could kind of see that one coming after the warning shot we had earlier from Shooter. Shooter fans Hopcroft. Hopcroft buns. You got everything you need. Oh no, oh no. Focus. Focus. In fact, the dirty tactics come out now. The dirty tactics come out. Team instructions. Time waste. More often. More, as much as you humanly can. Waste time. Alright. You need, hold on, where? You got 10 minutes, bang clock. Hold on. Oh, we have to wait till this highlight for my tactic change. Oh no. That's worry. Surely we don't mess a 3-0 lead up, right? My goalkeeper is scaring me though, she's dropped to a 6-3. Hold on. Lowry, I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed. I will say, with her doing this, it does give me that extra little push to look for a goalkeeper if we do go up. And to just move her to being the backup, because she's not a terrible goalkeeper, but she is inconsistent. Stop it. Stop. Bad. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm very nervous. Southampton's 3-2. What is going on? What is going on? Southampton's 3-2, and we've gone from 3-0 up to 3-2. Can we please get a fourth, please? Come on. Come on, back post. Sophia. Rogers. Please. Please just finish this game. Please, Lowry. Please, I'm begging you. Big delivery. Like you're giving birth. Damn it. Win it. Good job, Sibley. Lowry. Nice. Keep it alive. Ball through. Okay, fine. Go back to Sibley. Ball through now. Ball. You just play it through to her. Play it to Nav. Yes, Nav, run. Okay, nice one too. Oh no. Right, we've got a minute and a bit. Come on. 1 minute remaining. Please defend. Please, I'm begging you. This is too near. This shouldn't be this close. 15 seconds. Goalkeeper up. They're on the edge of the box. Shoot! Shoot! Keeper's out of the net! You can literally go goal to goal right now. Just hoof it. Ref, you better blow the whistle after we didn't hoof it when they had an open goal. They should not have any more opportunities. Dancing sway. Ref, whistle. Whistle, ref. Oi, ref. We had possession. We gave possession after the additional time. Thank you. We gave over the ball after the time had already gone. You come. So there's literally a turnover. And instead you're like, nah, I'll let him pass it across the line and teach you a little bit. Right, you know what? Generally speaking, that was nice work, but you, and you didn't play well enough tonight. You didn't. You know you didn't. Sophia's disappointed, but like, she knows she didn't play well enough. We're on the same. We just need Newcastle not to get any points from their game against Durham. I need Durham to do me a favour. So we nearly choked. Southampton nearly choked. But the important thing is, in the end, neither of us did. Also, Poppy, that beautiful goal, did end up being the one to separate us. What looked like you just putting some icing on a cake ended up actually being a really valuable goal. And we've got a week till the next one. I leave now, will you come to follow? To follow. So if I leave now, will you come? Lights on, the ocean waves have just begun. Night is young, so if I leave now, will you come? Alright, Bristol City away. Pirola seals move to Fiorentina. Oh, it's been postponed. Due to a waterlogged pitch, of course, of course. It's up in the northeast, of course the pitch got waterlogged. Right. That just throws another wrench in there, doesn't it? Now we have to just work on the premise that they're going to win their one game in hand. Chelsea beat Orlando Pride in the Champions Cup. And they're probably going to be... Oh, that's rough. That is so rough. I have to face Leicester away in the league and then go Chelsea at home. We need to beat Bristol City and Hull. Just to get some sort of momentum going. We do. Because Leicester-Chelsea is really going to zap some momentum out of us. And if we go into that, we're then going to be very jaded and disheartened going into whoever's after Chelsea. Right, Lowry's picked up an groin strain. So, available for the next match, then out for 2 months. Out for 5 to 6 weeks. I'll leave it to the physio. I have to go 5 to 6 weeks. I do. A month and a half or 2 months. She'll at least get back for the back end of the season. You've got a virus. This is not the time for injuries. Ladies, this is not the time to be injured. It's not the time. Really not the time. You know, we're 14 games through a 22 game season. We've got 8 games to go. I don't need key players missing when points are very vital. We have a 7-point gap on Leicester, yes, but if Leicester beat me, that's reduced to 4. With 7 games to play against other teams. You've got a bruised ankle. Leave to physio 1 to 3 days. Jess 3 to 6 days. Oh my goodness. Everyone's going to be out for Bristol. Everyone's out for Bristol. And then I've got to be mean to Hull. Oh, this is a rough part of the season. I'm dreading coming back to this. I'm dreading it. I really am. An injury-struck side as we go against Bristol City. Then I've got to try and beat up on Hull, who I want to survive, but obviously I want to get promoted more than I want my favouritism for Hull to stay up. Then we've got Leicester away, which is going to be a painful game, which if I lose it, they can pull within points of me, and if I've dropped points here, they could potentially even go above me. So, it's an heavy time. Oh, I see it's in these moments. Well, Boston, you're probably going to get her because I can't offer a contract until I'm in the division above, and by the time I'm in the division above, she's probably already signed for you. You've been waiting. It's in these moments. Right, Stapleton and Laura. Mike Laura. So Broughton is in, Lowry out, Rogers in. We've look at that. I guess you can drop back there. Lowry for you. What is Backer allowed? All the feelings I need. No, Backer's not allowed. So I go you. Wide open, heart is so sweet. Left, centre, right, centre. Left back, swap you out for a uninjured centre back. If I have an uninjured centre back, no, I don't. I have Clay, Paul, Johnson, and Backer, Bristow. Oh wait. Oh, this is going to get quirky. Claypole here. You here. That's the nearest to what I can do with the injuries we've got. So we haven't really got a backup in central mid. We do have a backup in central mid, but we can't swap both of these out together, is what we've established. But I am going to save that as the final Nottingham Forest stream until we go into the new year. The final one of 2025. Unless I sporadically do one whilst I'm off. But that's the last designated one, at least. So, yeah, we are going to leave it at this point. It's going to be a couple of weeks until our next designated stream of this save. Like I said, I might do some over Christmas, but I'm not going to guarantee it, and I don't know what exactly I'll be playing. We might be playing some Football Manager, might be playing some Counter-Strike, we might play a bit of CS, might play a bit of COD, might play, might just jump on some random game. So, yeah, that is the final one of those. I am, of course, going to do my usual double save. Yes, Dream 910, imagine. No. That, of course, will be the next one. Stream number 10. I am, of course, going to go grab myself some food now. Change out my lovely shirt, because I don't want to get anything on my Scarborough shirt. So I'll be doing that. If you are, of course, looking for more content, if you are on Twitch, there's plenty of past broadcasts for you to check out. All of the Call of Duty stuff from the past couple of weeks. You've got all of the Football Manager from both saves from the past couple of weeks, as well as the House Flipper 2 as well. Plenty of renovation fun in that. And of course, there's the highlight section, which has full VODs, and I mean full VODs of like 5 or 6 hours of Football Life Simulator. If you're into simulator games, if you're into FMV games, there's Conquer the World. If you like the arcade old games, then Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy is a good one for you to check out. And of course, if you like story-based games, bit of Mafia the Old Country, all those are on there. Oh, and if you're a driving game enthusiast, Test Drive on It's Solar Crown, but you know, we try not to speak about that one. I'm joking. I don't actually dislike that game too much. It rightfully has its critics for certain things, but in the general overall, it's not a terrible game. It's just a bad test drive game. You know, if it was labeled Forza, or you know, if it was labeled Forza Horizon, that game would be alright. The problem is when it's under test drive as a concept, it doesn't match the test drive concept. It is more of a Forza game than a test drive game, which is disappointing because a lot of people like that format. Like me, I really enjoy that. But there's all that, and of course, if you are looking for the VOD archive, unfortunately Twitch didn't keep the storage amounts up over the year. They reduced them, and thus I've had to put them elsewhere. So they're all over on YouTube. Every single stream we've ever done, at least since I've been an affiliate, is over on YouTube, but I've not made them all available yet. I've been making them available game by game. I will work my way through some of the other games while we're on holiday probably, so I'll try and get some of the American Truck, the Euro Truck, some of those up, if they're not already up. We do definitely have Microsoft Flight Simulator on there though. We have Football Manager from the last game, we have all the Football Manager from both of these saves, all the Inzoi stuff, all of the Call of Duty Black Ops 7, all Call of Duty Black Ops 6. We also have Way of the Hunter, plenty of stuff. So feel free to check out all those. I'm probably missing some. Again, we've got the old COD stuff that I would like to get on, but I don't think I will because of the music. A lot of copyright issues with that, so the old COD stuff probably won't get on there, but we do have some Counter-Strike stuff, which if I work through the little bits, I should be able to get that up. So I think I'm going to aim for Counter-Strike and maybe the trucking sims, get them up. There's of course dating sims, which are a little bit more awkward, and things like Conquer the World. That was a bit awkward because of the background music. They have inlaid music, and that becomes a bit of a pain when it comes to the copyright on YouTube. Anyway, enough rambling from me. There is also some short form content on there as well, old clips, as well as the weekly highlight compilations. Oh, and over 1,000 videos. You can watch me play Cyberpunk, watch me play dating sims, watch me do Would You Rather, watch me do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Tokyo Olympics. There's all sorts on there. A bunch of old Football Manager saves, even me making a cup of coffee. So if you want some random content, want some variety, head on over to the YouTube channel, same as the name on here. If you want to check everything out, beacons.ai/Matty_Maestro is a really easy way to find my YouTube and all of, well, most of my socials. So I'm going to call it. I'm rambling. I'm hungry. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night. Hopefully you join us tomorrow. We'll be playing some we'll be playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7. So hopefully you join us from some Call of Duty Black Ops 7 tomorrow. If you don't, happy holidays. Hope you have yourself a lovely Christmas or a lovely Hanukkah or a lovely any other celebration you may be celebrating whilst I'm away for the next couple of weeks. But like I said, I'm going to call it. So hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your night. For now, goodbye.